Right. Today is Saturday, July 31st, 2021. Let's play a new little Nier game developed by Yoko Taro. Well, more like a gacha game, really. It's not really like a main series Nier game, but it's in the same universe, I guess. It technically came out like a while back in Japan, but only recently, I believe on the 28th of July, I think it got delayed even more though, but anyway. It came out recently, globally. And got localized. So here you go. Here's Nier Reincarnation. Let's check it out, I guess. I probably won't be able to commit to it long term, but you know, I want to give my first impressions, I guess. You know, see how it is and everything. Let's see. Do I just? It's by the way, it's on the phones. By the way, confirm age. Are you 16 over? No. Yes, actually. Ad tracking. Would you like to be tracked? Would you like your privacy just dismantled so that we can sell you, products for you to consume? I mean, I don't think it matters. It's they always do this. Every company does this. Would you like to share information so we can track you for ads? If you say no, we're gonna do it anyway, but we're just not gonna we're not gonna use the information to sell you ads. We're just gonna keep it, basically. I don't know. Anyway, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I mean, information these days, your privacy is like an open book at this point. Doesn't matter. But yeah, Nier Reincarnation. Oh, I gotta download it a little bit. Okay. I actually just to make sure it ran, basically, I played the game a little bit in the very beginning. And it seems, it works, Let's see. I put slider, by the way. Graphics. Apparently, if you put it low, apparently, it actually makes the frame rate really bad. So I think it's better to put it high. I don't know if I should put it best, though. I have no idea. I'll just keep it high. It's recommended, right? Yeah, I don't know if I explained the game yet. But yeah, Nier Reincarnation. It's a little mobile gacha game developed by Square Enix. They're directed by Yoko Taro, the guy who made Nier series, games like Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. Another gacha game is also Sinnoh Alice that I tried out a little bit, but I didn't really like that much, to be honest. But yeah.
Massive stone towers.
Massive stone towers.
An empty sky.
Let's watch this.
This enormous structure is called the cage.
In
its shadow, a lone girl walks with purpose. And she will not leave until she has what she desires.
Oh, okay. There's some gameplay. So I guess, yeah, it starts off this opening cutscene. I actually skipped this the first time, so I just can see the actual gameplay. Because the actual full gameplay, at least from the trailers anyway, seems to be like an RPG, like a traditional RPG. That's fully 3D rendered, which is pretty crazy for like phones. I don't know. I'm always impressed, I guess, that this is all in the phones. Right now, it's like, I guess, sort of 2D, but it's going to be 3D later on. What's this? A little girl? She sees this thing. What's this? Produced by Square Enix. Wow. I say developed by Square. Well, actually, I don't know if it's developed by Square Enix. I mean, obviously, it's published by Square Enix. I don't know if developer's the same, actually. I didn't double check. I mean, I just know that obviously because it's, it has the Nier name, Yoko Taro, the guy who made Drakengard, Nier, and all that. He has his name on this, so that's why I'm checking this out. Okay, there you go. It's developed by Applebot, rather. I got that wrong, actually. I just assumed it was Square Enix. I don't know. No, that's just the publisher. Applebot. Okay. And there you go, Yoko Taro. The guy who wears like the weird Emil mask everywhere and acts like a weirdo, but I don't know. But yeah. Oh, there you go. One of the strengths of the series is definitely the music. Yep, this guy. Keiichi Okabe. You know, in Sinnoh Alice, again, I didn't like it that much because that's the other mobile gacha game. It's much more, I guess, low quality. I don't say low quality. More like, it's more simple, rather. That's what I'm trying to say. Much more chipified, you know, the battle's automated. It's a very cookie cutter gacha game. But I did like the designs, you know. I like the designs and the music, obviously. In fact, I should shut up, actually. I mean, to listen to music. Okay. There's a door. Oh, no, you can't walk past. You have to interact with the door. Wee. You know, I mean, from what I've seen, you know, because this game technically has been a while, been around for a little bit. From the gameplay I've seen, it definitely looks like a kind of like a full-fledged RPG, right? But obviously, it's in the gacha platform, right? In the gacha genre, I guess. I don't know what you call it, but so I don't know how they're gonna handle it. You know, I might end up a little bit like Sinnoh Alice again, where it's like it's kind of bogged down, you know, by the whole platform, which I guess we'll see. You know, it might not be a bad thing if you don't mind, I guess. Oh, here you go. Here's the gameplay. Walk around with a little girl. Wee. Graphics look good, you know, for like a phone game anyway. I imagine if you put on best quality, it'd look better. I don't want to risk it though, because I don't want like, I don't know, the game to crash or something. I don't know. Wee. We can control everything by touching the screen, I guess. Is the idea anyway. But yeah, the biggest thing about Sinnoh Alice for me anyway, definitely is the PvP. And obviously you don't have to do PvP, but in that game, it's very encouraged that you do PvP. And what it is that you have to join a guild, you know, you gotta go to a coliseum, and it's like real-time PvP as well. So it's like scheduled every single day. You have to show up at a certain time, you know, in order to participate. I didn't really like it because I couldn't commit that much time into that game because I don't know, I don't want to like show up, you know, every single time just to play a video game. It's like showing up to work or school or whatever, you know. You know, leisure time I feel like should just be whenever, you know, man. Also, I get, you know, obviously for streaming as well, it's not that great because I can only stream at a certain time. But anyway, that's why I didn't really stick to Sinnoh Alice all that much, I guess. Though speaking of Sinnoh Alice, I mean, obviously one of the main draws was, of course, that, you know, it had Yoko Taro as the director again, and it had a collaboration, you know, of the Nier Automata and Nier Replicant and all that. And this game, I think, right now also has obviously a Nier Automata collaboration. So you can summon 2B, by the way. That's obviously the big advertising point. You can probably summon 2B into your game, and A2 and 9S.
Look who's finally up.
Yeah, Luke's finally up. Okay, Mama is like a little ghost thing, I guess, or a little creature wearing a ghost costume anyway. You know, I do believe that this game has Japanese dub. You know, I remember apparently in the closed beta, people wanted a Japanese dub option. I think there is, but you know, there's no access in the menu yet, so I can't change it to Japanese yet, which I obviously will because I'm a big fat weeb, but there, anyway. Ellipses, da 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 da.
Oh dear. So you did lose your voice after all.
Not that the English dub is, you know, bad necessarily. I just, you know, I just like Japanese. I don't know. I feel like if it's like a Japanese game, I want a Japanese dub. If I say something, nothing happens.
Don't worry. Mama's here to help.
Just don't confront any weird looking yellow circles with mouths, I guess. Else Mama will turn into a blue ghost and get eaten.
You've lost more than just your voice. But I'm sure you already know that, don't you?
To look around. Oh, the camera is like automatic, I guess. There's an auto button, by the way, in the top right. I assume that just makes it so everything is just automatic. I guess there's no reason to, like, look around to, like, necessarily progress, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Whee! Look at the world. It's very gray right now. Maybe, well, actually, okay, so we woke up. I mean, is it like the classic main character is amnesic, I guess, or they have amnesia. They lost some abilities. She lost the ability to speak, you know? It's like in Metroid, you know, how Samus loses all her abilities in the beginning. Maybe it's all gray because also she's colorblind or something, or at least, you know, like not real life colorblind. Well, you know, I mean, there is colorblind where you see everything black and white. It's actually more rare than simply a type of colorblindness where you just, you know, mistake one color for another. Yeah, maybe her eyesight's not that great right now.
Lost so much, but the time has come to reclaim it.
All right.
Life will be much harder if you can't speak after all. These stairs are the entrance to your prison, a place known as the Cage.
Okay, we're a prisoner, and we need to go to a cage, I guess, which is a metaphorical cage, I imagine. It's really just a tower, right? That's what they said in the prologue. Around. I was gonna say something else. I already forgot. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that maybe it's not actually colorblindness. Maybe this place is just really gray. You know, maybe it's just normally pretty gray. I mean, I remember there was a place in Nier Automata that's kind of similar as well. I mean, speaking of Nier Automata, you know, apparently, I believe this game does take place in the same universe. I don't know in what timeline, I guess, but it's
a truly massive structure. Where you woke up, and this sandy area here, are just small parts of it.
This place is called the Cage?
And now, the moment you've been waiting for, dream time!
How annoying.
We all live under someone else's command. Our bodies and emotions are not free.
One often lacks the will to choose from the remaining options.
These feelings, they're all real. But my reality wasn't. I just wanted happiness. Normal happiness.
okay. So it's just a full-on trailer, by the way. This is just a trailer. All right. You don't need to show me a trailer. I'm already playing the game. You don't need to advertise your game within the game, but anyway.
I am a different man now.
It's something I want to do.
I won't stop until I've destroyed them all.
But I guess it's like a way to, you know, get you invested, maybe. It's like, oh, look at this. Ah, look at that. Things are happening. Now you need to know what's going to happen later. Probably, you know, after a very long playtime, by the way, because it's the gacha game, so most likely they're going to string you along. It's going to take a very long time to actually finish, you know, the story. Or at least, you know, the story that it has anyway, so far. I imagine it's not like, you know, any kind of like gacha game. You never really finish the story, do you? It takes so long. That's kind of the point. Download more data. Alright. Hopefully my Wi-Fi can handle this. I remember when I played Genshin Impact last week, it kept, you know, restarting the connection. I couldn't, like, download the files. So hopefully it's fine for this game. But yeah, Nier Reincarnation. You know? I played, I played Nier Automata, I played Nier Replicant. So I know a little bit of Yoko Taro games. I never played Drakengard, though. I technically played a little bit of the first Drakengard. I didn't really like it, however. I couldn't get into it, you know? Especially because the main character in that game is just some dude. Compared to, you know, the other games, there's a bunch of waifus. Drakengard's less so. At least the first one. The third one apparently has waifus, though. But it's weird, you know, skipping to the third one when you never finish the first one. And apparently the second one is like this weird, like, not, like, fake, non-canon sequel. I don't know, anyway. Okay. Oh, okay, we're starting proper now, I guess. There's color in the world. Wow. Eee. Run in circles. Alright, there's a menu by the way. Stamina, okay. So I probably won't be able to play as much as I want. Well, I mean, usually a lot of gadget games kind of give you a ton of stamina in the very beginning, so they keep you playing a lot, you know? And then, you know, later on it starts to get low again, but, you know, it depends, I guess, how they set up the economy for stamina. Generally speaking, they want you to play like a little bit every day, you know, instead of like 5 million hours, you know, in one day. They don't want you to like do that, because that, you know, defeats the whole purpose of like a gacha game. Anyway, some news, I guess. Official launch. Yeah. Hooray. How do I go back? Here. Beginner tips. You know what? I should look at the beginner tips. Why not? So, let's see. There are a lot of things you can do in the cage. Basics. Go straight down the path. Pursue the main quest. Just walk around. Oh, I mean, that's what the trailer seemed like, by the way. A lot of walking. People say, you know, people joke about walking simulators, but this one, you know, it does have a lot of walking. Apparently, it seems to be supposed to be pictures here, but not showing up for some reason. It's broken. As you proceed to the main quest, enemies will get stronger. You go on quests to get stronger too. There's gorilla quests. Oh boy. I remember Sinnoh Alice. You gotta definitely do a lot of enhancements to get strong enough to proceed through the main quests. They could be like obstacles like that probably in this game. So that's how they maybe prevent you from just rushing it. Daily quests, main quests, yeah. What if I run out of stamina? Don't worry. There's lots of ways to get your stamina back. There's a mini game that you can play at regular intervals. Okay. It's unlocked after reaching chapter 4. You can purchase stamina cards by spending gold. You can stamina cards for every day you log in. And once a day, you can earn stamina sending support to your friends. Use weapons. Alright, is it similar to Sinnoh Alice? To be honest, I didn't like the Sinnoh Alice formula. Though a lot of gacha games use it. It's where like you have a character and then you have multiple types of weapons that you equip the weapons to the character, you know? It becomes like an MMO, I feel like, you know, where you gotta find the best weapons. You gotta keep getting like, you know, gotta enhance the best weapons and all that. As you know, you need enhancements to spread your weapons characters. Okay. A lot of different types of currency, probably. You gotta enhance weapons, you gotta enhance skills, you're gonna ascend weapons, you're gonna ascend skills and characters. Whole thing. I mean, it seems not that complicated for me anyway. I'm kind of used to it. These kind of systems. Doesn't seem too complicated. I imagine it takes a long time to really, you know, max out everything. If at all possible, you know. In a timely manner. In need of gold, you might need a lot of gold to increase your overall force. Okay, selling weapons to get gold, selling items, and do missions. Alright, gold is probably the, you know, the in-game currency that you earn normally by just playing the game. Exchange, item shop, metal exchange, rare metals, arena coins. Arena, is there PvP again? Affinities, okay, affinities. Okay, probably like a Pokemon kind of thing, right? Yep. During battle, you can lock onto enemies. You can focus on enemies one at a time. Skill combos. The picture is broken, so I don't know if this says anything in that picture. And join forces with your companions, like probably like friendless or whatever. Status elements: stun, poison, blind, burn. Memoirs. You get, I guess, equipment as memoirs. I don't know. Anyway, back there. So that's some beginner tips. Nier Automata crossover event. Obviously, this is how you bring in the people to play this game. Hey, everybody! Remember Nier Automata? That was a pretty good game, right? And I believe the PC version actually finally got updated. By the way, the PC port of Nier Automata was infamous for being not very good. You had to like download like a external patch in order to play it. You know, similar to the original Dark Souls port, actually. But I think it finally got updated, which is funny. So now it actually works. And it's not like, you know, just broken without installing like the patch or whatever. Anyway, so Nier Automata crossover, get to summon some Nier Automata characters, 9S, 2B, A2, and these people that I don't know. Just like White 2B. I think her name is 2P, you know? I don't know what that means. She might be from like an... Yoko Taro also has a lot of like side material, I guess, that's outside of the games he makes. Maybe it's from that, I don't know. I mean, it's just like literally just reverse color 2B, so I don't know what kind of lore that is. Crossover characters, yeah, and costumes as well. Boosted drop rates. I wonder what the drop rates are like, actually. I mean, I imagine it's very low, just like any kind of gacha game. I wonder if there's a pity system or something. Free meal heads. Wow, login bonus. Get some meal heads. I don't know what you use the meal heads for. From the looks of it, there's a fist there, so I imagine it's a weapon, maybe. I mean, you do. I believe, yeah, you do get a meal heads as weapons actually in Nier Automata. I remember actually. Use it like boxing gloves. Also for missions, so complete the missions, you get currency and all that. All right. And then these are summons updates, you know, just to show that they're available right now, and they are finished at September 7th, and there's an exchange, I guess. I assume exchange is like maybe it's like a pity system. Maybe you get enough currency you can exchange for a character. I know they did that. They did that in Sinnoh Alice. All right, there's 2B, 9S, A2. I mean, obviously I want 2B or A2. I don't want the Shota, okay? 9S might have some fans, but I don't personally want just the boy. I don't want the boy. He's just a boy. He's just your boy. Yeah. Okay. So you get a weapon. So when you roll the weapon, you get the character as well. Again, very similar to Sinnoh Alice, I guess. And it also seems like, okay, so it's like 4 stars. 4 stars like SSRs in this game, I guess. I'm so used to like other games. Well, 5 stars is like rare. I know in Arknights, I think it goes to 6 stars or something. So much star inflation. But I believe in this game is 4 stars are the, you know, super rare ones. 3 stars are like the just normal rares, I guess. I think that's how it works. And then collect summon shards and then you can trade them in, but obviously you probably have to spend some money, you know, to get enough shards in the first place to do that, or play the game a long time to get enough currency in order to do that anyway. Also requests, Now I want to see the percentages actually. It didn't say, I don't think. I wish it said the percentages. Whatever. And then summons 2, the other characters. It's on now. Issue summon update, and then 48-hour jumpstart pack sale. Oh, okay, that's probably to buy it. Yeah, to buy it probably. Yeah. Anyway. All right, that's enough news. I just spent a long time in the news section. Good, amazing. It's like literally reading a newspaper. Okay.
Look at these rivers of sand. I wonder how such a thing came to pass.
Reminds me of both of the Nier games.
Don't get any grit in your eyes.
Well, thanks, Mama.
I wonder where all of this sand is going.
I don't know. Actually, where's the menu again? I want to check over here as well. Special gift roulette. Get free gems. Remaining 6 out of 6. I watch a video ad though. Apparently. Well, earn from social media campaign. Okay, I think that's just, you know, campaign they had on Twitter and whatever, Facebook. And then, okay, just stuff. They just give you stuff, I guess, you know, probably for the launch of the game. Stuff and some gems. I assume the gems are summoning material. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know the currency, how that relates to actually how many rolls you get. It's some of this. I assume that's materials. Topaz, emerald. Get all the stuff. I should probably just take all, actually. Let's see. Weapon enhancement, yep. Character enhancement. Alright, just take all. Alright. You know, I do have a habit of just, you know, literally just... like, clicking on every single gift on, like, other gacha games. Yeah.
Opening the menu already, are we? Mama was planning to give you an explanation later. Are you sure?
I do want to
fiddle with it now?
I do want to open the menu because I want to change the voices.
Sadly, all I can let you do right now is summon.
Yes, of course, summoning.
I can't even permit you to use any of the things you've obtained so far. Are you still sure you want to open the menu?
Yes.
Goodness, you're not giving Mama much of a choice here.
I want to change the voice settings. Come on, Mama. Alright. This is the Mama menu. You can do all sorts of things here. There's the summonings. Oh, this is like, I guess... Oh, no, I don't want to go here too yet. Whatever. Seeing weapons that will help you in battle here. If you're lucky, you may get friends who will fight by your side. No, you think too much? Just give it a shot for now. Find the menu. Okay. Oh, no, that's not it. Hop? Oh, okay. This is just her little signboard is just, I guess, just a rotating advertisement for banners. Alright, so can't do much here. There you can summon menu. Alright, settings, game settings. There you go. Oh, you can change it to Korean. That's interesting. But Japanese, please. I want Japanese voices because I'm a weeb. It will take you back to the title screen. Alright, well, let's do that, I guess, real quick. I mean, I wish you could do it before you start the game. That'd be great, but... oh well. Let's go back real quick. Because I'll have the Japanese voices on. Because that's very important. It's super important. The most important thing in the world to have Japanese voices on. I haven't really even started the game yet. It's been like almost half an hour. I haven't really started the game, really. I was just waiting for my chance to change the voices. As soon as possible, really. And there you go. I still wonder what this all is. So these are probably... like this over here is gems. So yeah, you can pay for it or whatever, for money. Player level. Stamina. Oh, okay. Obviously you use gems to increase your stamina, but that's a bad idea. Because you don't get to summon then. Unless you're like a whale, where you just have infinite money anyway. Oh no, actually, okay. Auto. What's this? How to play. The special gift roulette. Obtain gems just by watching a short video. The amount of gems you receive depending on the outcome of the roulette spin falls the video completion. Alright, so it's a gambling within gambling. So you watch like an ad, and then you can spin, and then you get some gems. Okay, and 6 times per day. Interesting. Okay, so it's like passive, well, sort of passive income for like the premium currency. But you gotta watch ads, I mean,
Hey guys, so
no,
I wanted to let you know about this.
no, not more ads. I remember doing this in a game called Alter Ego. I don't think I put it on YouTube, but like it's also in the game where you have to watch ads. I mean, I guess this is how they make their money, if people, aside from whales, I guess, this is how they make money from the free-to-play players, by watching an ad. How long is this ad? Who are you? I'm not even paying attention to me. What is she doing? She's like, hey, everybody, spend money. I'm talking to my phone. You can put money in the gift card right here. That means the company will have your money before you even spend it. Isn't that great? Isn't that great that they just have your money and no matter what, you don't get it back? Because you're already giving them your money. And there's also another ad, I think. Let me close it, actually. Yeah, close it. All right, there you go. Well, I don't care about the ad. I'm sorry. I just want to spin the roulette. I got 30 gems. Good. I guess the maximum is 3,000. I imagine it's rigged, though. It's very low chance you get 3,000, I imagine. Yeah. There's even like casino noises, just to emphasize the gambling atmosphere. It's like pachinko, sort of. Pretty lights, loud noises, yeah. Alright, well, I guess you can do that 5 times. You can watch an F. I don't know. We'll probably spread it out. I mean, I probably will by the end of the stream. I do want to, spend my gems. See if we get lucky. Sugoi, by the way. Ah, yes, Japanese. Mama is much more... I mean... much more diminutive. Diminutive? Is that the right word? I don't know. Much more reserved, in the Japanese version. It seems. Yeah, let's continue on. I was gonna say, though, actually... I don't want to talk over her. I was gonna say that the whole sand thing definitely reminds me of Nier Automata and Nier, the original Nier. Definitely a theme, I guess, in Yoko Taro games. There's always like a place of sand everywhere. Or like a desert, anyway. It's a Yoko Taro classic. Strange statues. Kuroi. そうですか? Okay, what are we starting? Is this like a battle, or I assume it's a battle, right? I tap it? Enter story? Oh, it's just a story, okay. You skip the story. I'm not gonna skip it. Actually, I don't know if you can. It was grayed out though. I don't know if you can skip the story. Oh, get consumed. All right. His body rush showdown the waste. Okay. Oh, okay. We're just seeing somebody else's story. Kind of like the weapon stories, you know, in Nier games. I believe in the original Nier, you don't really see the weapon stories necessarily from within the game. You have to go looking for it again in side material, I believe. But I guess, I mean, I believe Drakengard also had weapon stories, I think. But especially in Nier Automata. But I was gonna say, in Nier Automata, you can actually read the weapon stories within the game itself, and, you know. They're like little short stories, you know, based on the weapons that you get in the game. So it's kind of like that. I imagine maybe that game, this game's kind of like that, you know. A lot of these little side stories of different characters, maybe. A mage and a cowboy, by the way. Are we being followed? Are we? No? Okay. Follow me, cowboy. I have a plan. We're gonna go to Tahiti. All right. Go ahead and sit down. This guy has a shotgun. I'm a mage. So we're kind of like a cowboy western fantasy world right here. Yes, let's grab some grub. Where's the salon? Salon? No, saloon. I was, you know, that was over quite quickly. Look at these two main characters. Aren't they cool? And then they just get instantly killed. Black birds that possess the bounty hunter. I guess so, yeah. He kind of transformed, sort of. Or at least, you know, some dark energy got sucked into him. Okay, they warped the story, so they weren't supposed to just die there. No. You must go to the writer and say, no, that's not how it's supposed to be. You need to edit this. The readers aren't gonna like the main characters just being dead in the beginning. Reverse. Ah! Is it battle time? Is this where the RPG battles come in, I guess? There's stories that play out, and then you gotta defeat the dark energies that change the story for the worse. You gotta defeat the bad ends. Maybe. Okay. And there's the characters that appear. Good. A little laggy, seems. Alright, I have no idea what's going on. Normal attacks are executed automatically in battle. Okay, you can use weapon skills or character skills once the corresponding gauges are filled. You can then also make use of companion skills if you have any companions equipped. Alright, so everything's automatic. You can click on stuff, things to happen on these icons. You can do that. Whee! Whatever that does. Try doing that. I don't know. Solitary Darkness ×3. He does a little flip as he shoots. Wow, amazing. What does that do? Eternal Recovery Strike? Is that lifesteal? I assume so. So it is turn-based, so it's like automatic turn-based, I guess. It just kind of goes on without you, no matter what you do. So I get very similar to Alice, it seems, you know? You just kind of click on things once in a while. So there you go. That's the gameplay, it seems. I don't know if it gets any more complicated later on, but I imagine it's just, you know, you just gotta make your character stronger and stronger. If you can't beat like a particular mission, I guess, eventually, you just have to enhance your characters. You did it.
賞金稼ぎを退けた男は息一つ乱さず少年へと声をかける。お怪我はありませんか、王子と。少年は大丈夫と答え、もう王子じゃないよと笑顔を見せた。そして男へ残念だけど街を出ようと提案する。男は静かにうなずいて少年の顔を見つめていた。
Okay. A cowboy and his, I guess, ex-prince just traveling around in the desert. Is that the story? So far. Maybe we learn more about him later. You? Oh, we get a staff? Free staff. Got Sickly Exile and Departed Gunman. Okay, I believe those are the two characters we just met. And Everlasting Cardia, which I assume is the staff. No stories. It reminds me of Sona Alice again, because Sona Alice is all about stories. Alright. Oh. Sure. Get some gems. Alright. And that's what you do, and then you just continue through the game like that. You know, well, I mean, I do have to say, I mean, obviously the graphics are a bit better in Sona Alice at least, and also it seems like the stories are much more coherent. You know, I know in Sona Alice, the little like stories you go through, the little missions in Sona Alice, way too bite-sized. You know, you just literally get like a text, a paragraph. Like, you know, you get like a paragraph of text. You know, every single mission you go through, and like it's very just like hard to follow. Some are easier than others, but it's not very straightforward. You know, it's too poetic, you know, in Sona Alice. This one, at least, is a little bit more understandable, you know? Not as obtuse, at least right from the beginning. I mean, it's still mysterious, I guess, you know? It's like why are you here, and why is there like a cowboy and prince and like a story thing? But, you know, it's a bit more comprehensible. Or not, I keep saying the wrong words, by the way. Comprehensible, or it's more easy to understand, I guess. I don't know what the words I'm trying to say. Comprehensible? Is that the right word? Comprehensible. Anyway. Look at that sand. Run. The whole game is all about just, you know, running forever. Look, a bird. Evil bird. Evil stinky bird. About blackbirds. You will encounter blackbirds as you can traverse the cage. Tap them. Get items. Okay. Oh. I got character enhancement. Wow. What is Mama, by the way? It seems like Mama has 2 legs, you know? She seems to be like a shadow creature herself, you know? That's what she seems like. But obviously she just covers herself up. They can't tell. But like she looks like a shadow creature too, you know? She's like a small version of these scarecrows, you know? That's what it looks like anyway. Look up her skirt. Like ghost costume skirt. Enter story. Yes. Alright, another story. Is it a continuation of the last one, maybe? Oh, I saw her like have like a weird tentacle, you know, when it waved at us. That's weird. His body Russ, the prosthetic woman.
往々にして酒場や食堂は情報の集積地となる。人の集まる場所にはそれだけ多くの声が集まるからだ。機械の手足を持つ彼女もそれを求めこの店を訪れた。
Alright, so we're back to this setting. This weird Western fantasy setting.
標的の手がかりを探さなければならない。
But it's a different character, you know? And she looks like the typical Yoko Taro, badass lady. And also has prosthetic arm and leg. Kind of reminds me of another character from like a manga. What was it called? It was I think it was called Alice Wonderland or something like that. I can't remember actually. I don't know. This is like weird, like I was gonna say battle royale, but it's not really battle royale. I don't know. Anyway, it reminds me of another character from a different series. Anyway, all right. So you can like probably talk to people. Talk to you. What do you want? Several bounty hunters have been falling under attack lately. You're a bounty hunter too, yeah? Take care out there. My husband said a strange man shot at him in the woods. Fortunately, he didn't pursue, but still, it's left us shaken. Alright. Are you the husband or somebody else? You know, as a youth, I was quite a gunman myself. Folks used to say I was even better than a machine soldier. Machine soldier, you say?
漠然としている。だが女は獲物の匂いを確かに嗅ぎ取っていた。女は獲物を追い、店を後にする。
You know, so far, I mean, again, these stories look like they're from a different setting, so I don't know where it takes place exactly. I don't know where obviously the little girl, you know, in the actual, I guess, cage. I don't know where that takes place. But it seems like, you know, obviously we're interacting with people, so I don't know if these are androids or they're real humans. Because if these are real humans, that means this takes place at least before Nier Automata. Now, considering that the original Nier's lore as well, I don't know. Anyway. I think this, I mean, I imagine this, at least this story anyway, takes place before Nier Automata.
彼女の前方に一人の賞金稼ぎが立ちふさがる。荒い息遣い、ギラついた瞳。その賞金稼ぎは女を睨みつけ、有り金を渡せと吠えた。
And then, meow. Boom. Oh, actually, no. Okay. Oh, we don't get to see the bad end. I was expecting her to just die again. Give me all your money. Boop. Dead. Okay, the end. But no, we actually get to fight. There you go, badass lady. Basically A2. You know, it's just A2. Again. Or like, you know, probably, what was that? There's a one in Drakengard 3 that's similar. Oh, she can dodge, by the way. That's cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, by the way, definitely the combat could be made into an action game, you know? The animations and everything could so easily be made into an action game, you know? You even see her like dodging and all that. I kind of wish it was an action game, like Nier Automata, right? So the like the engine, or at least the animations, are very similar, but it's just made into like an RPG. That's kind of weird, but anyway, can use what's corresponding against films when you deal take damage to gauge fills. Character abilities activate automatically during battle and can have a variety of effects, such as increasing your stats or decreasing the amount of damage you take from enemies. Okay. It just activates automatically. So this, or do I have? Okay, oh, no, I do have to use it, right? Okay. Okay, so there's skills on the right, and there's character abilities, or at least a character ability that's on the portrait itself, which is like a special attack. Yeah. I mean, this really is like, you know, in Nier Automata, there is a difficulty option to make it like super easy. I think it's the easy mode, or like, I don't know what mode it is. But like the combat's basically automatic, you know? In easy mode in Nier Automata. So it's kind of like that.
彼女の力の源は復讐心だ。生中なものでは到底かなわないだろう。探していた標的を求めて、女は森へと向かった。
Pursuit of revenge, you say? Okay, now this is just like again? Like this badass lady, white hair, on a quest for revenge. I mean, come on, Yoko Taro. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, and not that I'm knocking on it, you know. I still think the character looks badass. So, anyway, Wounded Hunter. All right. Unlock weapon story, level 2.
物語の回収はあなたの失ったものを取り戻すためであり、あなたの願いを叶えるためでもある。
I wish come true.
だから焦らず着実に物語を集めていきましょうね。
All right. I was gonna say though, was it because I compared it to A2, but obviously Yoko Taro's character design of that type of character probably is a lot earlier. I mean, you think of Kane, right? Kane from the original Nier.
とても巨大な建物よ。あなたが目覚めた場所も、今いるこの砂の領域も、全体のほんの一部に過ぎないわ。本当に謎の多い建物で、ほとんどのことは誰にも分かっていないの。誰が刑事と呼んだのかさえね。
Well, the person that gave the cage's name is this guy. He wears like a weird mask, you know. He goes around being a eccentric game developer. No, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say like the archetype of the angry revenge lady probably predates A2. Kane. I mean, the earliest I can think of is maybe Zero. That's her name, right? Zero from Drakengard 3. Again, never played it, but I think that's her, right? That's probably where it comes from. Anyway. Enter the story. Alright. Okay, so maybe this time we're gonna be a different character again? In the same setting? The Gunslinger. No, it's this character. I guess we're rotating, the characters in this like Western fantasy. Also, I mean the lady also had prosthetic legs, so it's kind of like sci-fi-ish. How do we call it? I don't know. Kind of like Full Metal Alchemist, steampunk. It's like where you're taking place in an old setting, historically, and like in the real world, but also have some futuristic tech somehow. At the same time. I was gonna click on that, but I guess not in this story. I guess clicking on the birds here doesn't do anything. I imagine. Oh, apples. Just some apples on the ground. I mean, I don't know. Bandaged face? I can't tell. I guess maybe you could have seen it in actual combat. I was gonna say though, picking up apples from the ground, a little suspicious. A little sus, I feel like. Apples wouldn't just fall on the ground willy-nilly, would they? Well, maybe if animals jostle them, but... Uh-oh. Bear. Kuma.
飢えてさまよっているのだ。そして貴重な食料をめぐり、当然のように争いは起こる。
That's true. They do say bears don't generally attack humans. Unless they've been conditioned to, I guess. Or you get closer, like, you know, their nests. Or like if it's a mother bear, they'll get close to her cubs. Well, it is true, I guess, bears also attack if they're hungry. Why don't you go fish, you know? Let's go to the river. Why are you attacking me? Anyway. Look at my big gun. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I mean, it's just a small thing, but I wish I could attack, you know? Just even do normal attacks. Like press a dodge button, but I don't know. I guess not. It really is everything just automatic. Kind of a shame. I wish there was more manual control, you know? Look at all these animations. It's really cool, actually. They're kind of cool animations. Hey, what do you call this, by the way? I mean, obviously RPG, but like... You know, it's not... Well, it's sort of turn-based. Real-time turn-based? I don't know what you call it, you know? Oh. Summon a spirit bomb. Ow! But like, in typical, like, classic turn-based RPGs, you would take turns, right? You would, like, Pokemon style. You literally take turns, but in this game, it just, the game goes on without you, you know, even if you don't do anything. What does this do? Thumbing? Pew 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 pew. Alright, it just shoot a gun more times. Does he ever need to reload? It's just a magic gun, I guess. Makes me think, actually, you know, it would be cool to have gun weapons in like a Nier Automata-ish game, you know? If we didn't have gun weapons, you could shoot from like a pod, I guess. But, you know, not like a full-on just gun weapon, where you do like gun moves, you know, gun kata, I guess. Because somehow... Because somehow, like, flipping, you know, and doing, like, dance moves while you shoot your gun somehow increases the damage you do, obviously, right? That's how it works. That's how it works. La 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 la. Prince, I got some apples. You want some apples?
教会の奥には少年が憔悴した顔で横たわっていた。男は少年に寄り添い、集めた食料を差し出す。少年は受け取ろうと身じろぎしたが、弱りきった体では食料を受け取ることすらできない。少年はごまかすように笑ってみせる。男は黙ったまま少年の顔を見つめていた。
Getting some Nier replicant vibes. You know, it's Yona all over again. Does he also want like a shaman fish or whatever? What was it? I forget. I remember in the original Nier, there was a thing you had to do where you gotta fish like a particular or get a particular fish for, you know, your sister. If it's in the replicant version, if you played the, I guess, the Gestalt version, it's your like daughter. But you gotta get a particular fish in the story, and I remember just going the wrong fishing spot for like a long time. And it wasn't obvious. It took me so long to finish that particular quest. Okay, so that was all the staff's tale. Now it's interesting, so like it seems like we're leveling up the staff by looking at this story, and the staff, I imagine, is somehow related to the story that we're seeing. So by the end, you know, we get like a fully upgraded staff technically. But when do we use the staff, you know? It seems like we're just diving into people's memories. We're not really, you know, the little girl herself isn't really attacking anything necessarily, but maybe in the future, you know? Maybe at the end of all this, we do actually have to fight like a boss, and we actually get to have real weapons. I don't know if we need to equip anything right now. Maybe the game will just tell us later. Also some things in the gift box, but I don't know if that's important right now.
ずいぶん高いところまで来たわね。足痛くない？
No, I'm fine. I'm a video game protagonist. We run everywhere.
だけど、上り階段ばかりだから。
You can look around. You know, obviously it's like a desert. There's these little pillars. Is it a little like what do you call those? Fabric? What kind of fabric do you call? I don't know what you call that. Kind of reminds me of you know, of a little game called Journey. You know, originally on the PS3, I think.
休んでいいのよ。
Has a very similar vibe.
休むことこそ成功への近道だって誰かも言っていたしね。
Resting, eh? How do I rest? Do I just stand here? I believe Journey also has a PC port, by the way. Never played it though. But like, you know, it's a little game that, I mean, it's kind of ruined for, the twist is ruined for me, you know, but there's a bit of like a, you know, a cool twist in that game, you know, that probably surprised a lot of people when it first came out, and it's pretty cool, right? But, you know, I feel like there's no point in me playing it, because I already know what happens in that game, but, you know, anyway. Spoilers. Now this seems climactic, you know, we can go all the way over here. It's a little dark energy over here, what's gonna happen?
眩しいところね。でも見つけたわ。あれが4つ目の黒いかかし。ここから杖の物語。最後の記憶に入れるはずよ。
Let's do RP walk, slow walk. And this is what you normally do in real life. We just walk, you know, you don't have to run everywhere. I mean, I would get tired if I had to run everywhere, to be honest. I wouldn't. Breathing very heavily if I had to like literally run everywhere I need to go. But obviously in video games, you know, walking like this also takes too long. So obviously you just go fast. Whee! Can you go around it, by the way? Can you go over here? No? I imagine there's a visible wall there. Sort of. It's not really invisible. I guess you can't walk over it anyway. Yeah. Alright. Final battle.
武器の持ち主のほとんどは戦いに身を置く者たち。あなたはこれから多くの死を見届けることになるでしょう。覚悟はいいかしら。
The question is that the real question is if you're ready. If they're ready for me. You know, I imagine it. By the way, this story probably ends in tragedy. By the way, it's just a Yoko Taro thing. Everything ends in tragedy, so probably everyone dies. Spoilers.
町を出た女はやがて荒れた森にたどり着いた。
All right. She's here. She's gonna walk. La 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 la.
朽ち果てた教会がひっそりと立っている。
Okay, this is where the prince and the cowboy was.
壁はもはや用をなさず、天井は崩れ落ちている。教会の奥で女が見たのは古びた機械兵と少年の遺骸だった。
Oh, okay.
女が近づこうとすると突然機械兵が立ち上がる。蘇った機械兵は女へ銃口を向けうなり声を上げた。
Interesting. So Clockwork Soldier. Okay, we know. Oh, obviously that's a choice, I guess. He was like a machine? Android? It was mentioned, you know, in the salon. I keep saying salon. Saloon. I don't know why. It's very similar words to me. In the saloon, they mentioned machine soldiers. I guess he's a machine soldier this entire time. I guess he's very loyal to the prince, you know? That's the idea, but the prince finally succumbed, I guess, for some reason. I don't know if it was a disease or anything, but I think we saw like his skeletal bones, you know, on the right. I guess, you know, and this soldier, this cowboy soldier, eventually just, you know, lost its purpose and therefore is now just attacking anyone he meets, I assume. Just like in Nier Automata, sort of. I don't know. I'm not sure the lore of this. Because is it like an android that's gone crazy, or is it like a real machine? I mean, I've forgotten like the. I forget where machines come from. Well, actually, I do sort of. Anyway, the Nier Automata lore is complicated. I don't know. Anyway. But either way, the cowboy guy's dead. So much lore implications, you know? Anyway.
賞金稼ぎの女は倒した機械兵の記録を確認する。かつて王子であった少年は王国を追われた身だった。
Yes, exposition.
共に旅をしていた男は彼の友であり護衛であった機械兵。しかし少年は病魔に侵され旅路の半ばその命を落とす。一人残された男は少年の遺骸を守ろうと近づく者すべてを殺すようになった。少年の死から100年、機械の体は錆びつき意識は薄れ。
Title drop.
男はずっと自らの主を守り続けていた。
Because the story was called, you know, his body, Russ.
二人を弔う墓を建てると静かに森を立ち去った。
Okay. And there's a staff, by the way. I guess the staff belongs to the prince. I mean, yeah, there you go. Tragedy. Every time. Yoko Taro loves tragedy. Great. I love it. And I guess the lady, by the way, the revenge quest lady, I guess her story wasn't super related. I mean, I don't know. She didn't seem to really want revenge against the prince. It seems like she's just a... Oh.
壊れかけてもなお主人の亡骸を守り抜こうとした。この記憶で杖に残された彼らの物語もおしまいね。これで正しい物語がその杖に収められたわ。お疲れ様。ほら、杖を見て。
I was gonna say the lady, you know, the prosthetic lady. It seems like her story isn't so intertwined with the prince and the cowboy, or the clockwork soldier, I guess. Seems like she's doing her own thing, so we might see her later on. I don't know. But I obtained William, you know, or what kind of Will? Got the weapon story.
それは意志。あなたが失ったかけらの一つ。あなたが今集めなくてはならないもの。
More stairs. Wow, it's come out of nowhere. Actually, can I look up? Like it just seems to come from the sky.
先はまだ長いわよ。
I mean, I assume this is like a fake sky then, you know? I mean, this whole tower is called the cage, so is it like a... Again, I don't know where we are necessarily in the timeline, but, you know, Nier in general is... I mean, especially Nier Automata, is very sci-fi, so... Maybe we're in like a weird, you know... place where everything's an illusion, you know? Just like, what do you call it? The holodeck, you know, in Star Trek, I guess? Like everything's like VR, you know, maybe? And that's like a fake sky. And that's how these stairs came from literally the sky. More data. Download so much data. Uh-oh. Failed to download data. You see, this is what happens. This happened to me in Genshin Impact. For whatever reason, sometimes the downloads fail. I don't know why. Let's try again. Hopefully it didn't break anything. I had to restart it somehow. The girl. Though she is kind and has a bright personality, she wears a collar and badges for reasons unknown, and is also plagued each night by horrible dreams. That's too bad. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully it doesn't break again. I don't know what it is. I think it's my Wi-Fi, you know? It's just like, for some reason, it's like my Wi-Fi is generally pretty good. It's just, sometimes it's just like, nope, I'll download data. What? Oh my god. No! No! Okay, I'll try one more time. If it doesn't work out, I'm gonna restart the game. Come on! Come on! I wish you could just download the entire game data from the beginning, you know? So how to do this. Well, actually, I wonder, is there an option to do that? Maybe. I know in Fate Go you can do that. But maybe my Wi-Fi is just for some reason a little unstable right now. Hold on, menu. Settings. Game settings. Anything about data? Slide pad, vibration. It doesn't seem like it. Well, I don't know. I mean, it seems fine in every other way. Alright, let's try one more time. If it doesn't work, maybe restart the game? What do you mean? What do you mean fail a download? It's even like loading in the background, which is weird. Like, it's loading in the background, come on. Hello? Oh no, I got stuck though anyway. Oh, then it was loading again. It was so weird. Anyway, let me try, I guess just stopping the game for now and restarting it. I don't know whether that helps or not, but let me try that, I guess. Just like close that. How do I... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. That. Hopefully this helps. If it does, I'm kind of stuck, aren't I? Is there any problems? Is there any like server problems maybe? I wonder. I feel like it only affects me, really. And for whatever reason, you know, it's just slightly unstable and suddenly I can't download the data. I know in Genshin Impact there was a pop-up that said, oh, you need to allow Genshin Impact to your firewall. I wonder if I need to do that for this game as well, somehow, for whatever reason. It's been working fine so far though, it sucks. Is it working now? It seemed like like the amount of things I need to download seems to go down every time I fail to download. Okay, there you go. Okay, this is weird. All right, if only had the stream, whenever I look back, the pain of what I lost runs through me. I don't know, it's weird. I think my download, again, my Wi-Fi maybe is just not very stable. It keeps restarting the download multiple times. And sometimes that breaks the game. Tatakai. I increase my power. Gotta make a team? I mean, we do have the people from the previous story, yeah? Ah, yes, a game. Like the one we're playing right now. It's like a game, don't worry about it. Game move. Alright, load out. Just a literal cage. You can change your loadout by tapping the deck panel and selecting a character and the main weapon. Characters can also be equipped with secondary weapons, companions, and memoirs, which will change the deck's total force. Note that you cannot have multiple instances of the same character in different costumes in the same deck, nor can you have one character using multiple copies of the same weapon. But what about memoirs, those and stuff? Anyway, can add somebody. Gonna add this guy, I guess. Select. He has the power of gun. Wow, amazing. I have gunman in my party.
上手にできたわね。仲間や武器を強化することもできるけど、まあ気が向いた時に見てくれたら。
Nah, don't worry about it until you like
行きましょう。
start losing, and then you can worry about it. Huh? What the heck? Oh, this is like the banner, I guess. This is what's new. On the fun things, Nier automatic crossover. New story. New summons. Ah yes, get to watch them do some moves. Hiya. Wow, good. Don't get to control them though, you just watch them really. At the end of the day. Oh, and login bonus, I guess. Okay, this is when the I assume this is when the game, you know, truly starts, I guess. Okay, do I... Oh, okay, there you go. I got one Emil head. And tomorrow we'll get another Emil head. Am I good? Yep. And then, first day, get some gems, I imagine. Yeah. There you go. And then login bonus. Wow. I like the presentation. It's actually quite cool. Very stylistic. Let's see here. Shop. Oh, menu doesn't stay off. Open. Shop is like limited? What does that mean? Or like a limited sale or something? Gift box. So got some stuff from the gifts. Quest missions. Okay, you always get stuff from the quest missions from the gift box. Let's just take it all then. Yeah, got stuff. Wow. Okay. Oh, can I take even more stuff? I guess only per page. Okay. Premium shop. It's like a clock. So I assume, yeah, you got limited amount of time to get the jumpstart pack, but paid 34 bucks. Or 35, really. I don't know. That's like that's almost like a full game, you know? $35? I don't know. Missions. Login. Stamina recovery potion. Challenge. More gems. Clear quest on normal. That means they're like a hard, I wonder. There you go. Friends? I have no friends. Nice. Why you gotta remind me? Obviously, you know, literally everyone. No, actually, I was gonna say everyone chose the same character, but no, like you always start with her, right? So never mind. I just thought for some reason everyone chose the same character. But I guess you changed the avatar. This person is bald though. I wonder who that character is. No, what? Actually, can you change your like? I guess your character somehow, or not character? What am I trying to say? Profile or whatever. Go back here, I guess. I mean, it's just a small thing, but can I change my? Yeah. Okay, everyone just starts with this. Okay, can I change this somehow? Sickly exile. Is that the character? Okay, that's just the character you start with. For some reason, I thought everyone, you know, instead of choosing, for example, cowboy, you know, as the avatar, or prince, everyone just chose the waifu. That's what I thought, but I guess not. I guess. Hi there. I mean, this doesn't really matter at all, but let's just say weeb on the internet, because that's always what I put as my tagline. I don't know. My brand. A weeb. Literally, that's it. That's my catchphrase. Also, greed, vice, zeal, and mania. I don't know what that means. Why am I mania? Why am I a maniac? I don't know. Can you change this? Oh, no, it's okay. You can't. Okay, you can change it here. You know what? Obviously, I'm gonna do a thing where I change it to the badass waifu. Obviously, duh. So far, anyway. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see. Now let's check loadout. Like, how much people can I put? Okay, so obviously the sickly exile. Oh, that's the... I couldn't tell, actually. It's, I said it was a waifu, but no, because I thought it was a little girl, but little girl has like pigtails and everything. This is the mage. Oh, it's the prince. I couldn't tell. Anyway, that means I don't have the badass waifu though. Can I? Can I put the badass waifu? Where's the badass waifu? No, there you go. And now she's in the deck. She can put on a sword. She can put on mule heads. For some reason, she can punch things. I guess. I mean, it'd be funny. Not very leveled up though, but I guess what does it change anything? It changed the type, I guess. It's probably some kind of affinity system like Pokemon, but oh, put that on just because. A secondary weapon? Okay, now you put this as a secondary weapon. That's basically it. But can I look at the weapon? I like to look at the weapon. Okay, this is a sword. What's this? This is Everlasting Cardia. It's the spear, right? Different from the staff. Okay, no. Okay. For some reason, I thought the staff and the spear were the same thing. I mean, they're pretty similar, right? They're both like big sticks. But I guess the spear is different. I didn't realize that. Anyway. Here's a character. Does he have a secondary? Can you put a secondary? But this is a secondary, maybe. I don't know, just because. Okay, so the little girl never really fights herself, I guess. I guess these are people's names, by the way. Gale, Demos, Rion. Are these people? They're their names. Also, one mission. I guess maybe I changed my avatar, I think. Set a favorite character. Yeah. That's some more gems. It's important to get those gems. Gotta get enough gems by the end. Do like a 10 pull, you know, basically. I guess that's it. I don't know if it matters at this point, but I don't know. I'm gonna add the person who has a unique avatar. Because that means it shows that they are active, you know? Even though I'm not gonna be very active. If people have unique avatars, it means they care enough to change their avatar. Therefore, they're not just some bot, you know? Just add random people. Why not? And you know what? Sure, why not? You too. I don't care. That's what you do in gacha games. You just add random people. Let's see. I guess that's it. I can't really put companions yet. Memoirs not unlocked. I'm wondering. Well, this is in the deck. Can you? Okay, no, you can't do that for some reason because it was, you know, highlighted. Seems like you could, but it would remove it from the other characters. You can't do that. Placement. I don't know if placement matters. You can do that. I don't know. Why not? Display. Enhance, probably to increase your character levels and all that. Which I don't know if I should do now. Usually, I mean, obviously, you want to save it until you actually have actual gacha characters. You know, not the free ones. But it depends. You know, depends if the early content is hard enough to justify actually spending resources to get past it in order to get more gems, and then, you know, spend it on actual gacha characters and all that. Let's see, enhance quest. Why does it say 37 days left? Is it because I guess there's main quests? What's this? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a half stamina cost. Oh, okay. It's like a campaign going on right now. That's what it is. And probably for enhancements as well. Like half price or whatever. Alright, I mean, let's continue on the story. Well, one more thing actually. I do want to check. Just so I get an idea. How much does it cost to roll one? And also, like, probably there's like it's like a newbie. Usually there's always a newbie summon, right? Where like it's what you're supposed to spend your gems on, you get like a good start. There's like, I guess the jumpstart summons at least one 4-star character. Guaranteed, I guess. So get one of these people. No, you do get one the main character, by the way. That's the little girl, right? Theo? Obviously there's Nier Reincarnation. So it seems like pay gems only, remaining 1. Okay, so okay, you can't, I imagine this is pay to win, so you can't do that. Free gem. So I guess the only one you have available is this. I don't know. So every roll is about 300. So you're gonna do a 10 pull is 3,000. And you can roll for this one as well if you like these people instead. White, like white 2B. Bleach 2B? I don't know. Just like palette swapped 2B. Skills, I imagine you want to look at their abilities. Look at the rates. That's what I wanted to look at before. Let's see. I guess if you get the... Well, that's interesting. So, weapon only versus character included. So there's a chance you get the weapon without the character? I'm not sure how that works. 10th summon. Okay, so every summon has a 2% chance to get the actual banner character. 5 to 10% to get like a 3-star. Okay, well, a 3-star for like only a weapon. Oh, I think that okay. In Sinnoh Alice, some rare items are just weapons, and some are weapons with the character. I think that's what it means. So like a 2% chance to get the weapon that has the character, 3% chance to just get a weapon that's just like separate. That's not like the featured character banner, I guess. And an 80% of getting just a trash weapon, probably like 2-star trash weapon. But I guess in the every 10 polls, you get guaranteed something better than a 2-star, I guess. At least a 3-star weapon is the idea. So there's like a bunch of like weapons that are just weapons by itself. You can equip to your characters, and there's ones that actually give you a character too, I guess. 0.5% rate up compared to everything else. That's kind of bad, to be honest. It's not great, actually. I don't know. At least for a specific character, I guess. Rate up as well. 0.5. I mean, I don't want 9S. So if I only want like 2B or A2, which are both characters I do like, it's overall like a 1% chance. If I'm doing my math correctly, it's a 1% chance basically. Really low. It's like it's really low chances. Unless of course unless there's a pity system. I mean, I think there is. It just depends on how much pity it costs, really. Like how much you need to get the pity. I don't know. Go, 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 go. Whoa, so much. Duplicate characters, you get ascension materials. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Get duplicates. What's the exchange rate? I don't know, I'm spending so much time on this. Also, chapter? Oh, okay, these are like story summons? Is that what it is? Refreshers on the first of each sun. There's like materials you can get. You exchange them with tickets, it seems. So maybe you get like specific like items, like ascension materials, maybe? I'm not sure. There's an event. I don't know what that is. It's not available right now. What I want to know is, like, how do you exchange? What's the exchange rate like? It seems like, by the way, these characters have different costumes, by the way. Like, I guess they're special costumes. I guess it's not the only way to get these characters, though. You can do the event, apparently. It might not be as strong, but you can do that, I guess. So you still get the character. It's just not, the good version of the character with better stats, I assume. I'm just trying to look. There's gonna be some. What's this? Summon details. Again, we saw this before, but I just want to see how the exchange rate works. The summon shard. You want to exchange shards. It'll be converted to bookmarks once runs out. Okay, so every time you summon, you get 1 shard per summon. You can exchange those shards for other things, I imagine, but how much? Let's see, actually. Exchange right here. So I imagine press that, okay. So in order to exchange it for a character that you want, it costs 200 shards. So in order to guarantee a pity for a character that you like on this particular banner, you need to roll 200 times. So 200 times 300. That's like 6 600,000 is what I want to say. I don't know if I'm adding my zeros correctly. I can do the math actually. Let me just get a calculator real quick. Actually. So, and now I can do it correctly, by the way. I did have hotkeys that use my number pad keys in the past to control my OBS, but I made it so in these combination hotkeys now, so now I don't have to worry about pressing buttons and accidentally, closing my stream or something. Well, not really close, but, transition to a different spot. But like, what was it, like 200 times 360? Yeah, no, 60,000, not 600,000, 60,000. Okay, so basically, if you want a pity, it's 60,000. You get a lot of it through, obviously, just playing the game, so it's not too bad. Obviously, you can buy it, I guess. What's the exchange rate like? I mean, I'm not going to buy anything like that, but I guess 60,000, 100. That's still not enough, is it? Or unless, well, the gems, are they like 1-to-1? I'm not sure, actually. Because if it is, it's about $100, $110 for 100,000. It's like, really, if you actually want to pay, it's more than like $500, $600. I mean, not $600, but not exactly, I guess, 5 something. But, you'd be crazy. You'd be crazy to spend that much money unless you're like infinitely rich somehow. Which I guess you could be. Unless I'm getting that wrong. I don't know, maybe I'm exchanging the rates wrong, but you need 60,000. You need 60,000 gems if you want to guarantee a character anyway. I don't know, Mama. I don't know. You said right, but now I will left. I don't know anymore. Anyway, I spent a lot of time just in the menus, by the way. I don't know. It's important to me. I might not play this game for a long time, but it's important to me to understand the rates, right? That's what you do. You don't just dive into the gacha game not knowing what the rates and the percentage and the amount of money you could pay. You gotta know. Gotta be informed. Hello, by the way, Risa. What's up? Thank you for the subscription. What is $100 if you can have a waifu? Yes, obviously, of course. The price of a car is like thousands of, student loan, it's like tens of thousands of dollars. A car, $100,000. Well, it depends on the car, I guess, but a waifu, that's priceless. Anyway. Especially a JPEG waifu. No, JPEG's not a very good format. You should use PNG, If you use a JPEG, it's like a lossy format, which means the more you share the picture of your waifu, the more blurry it gets. Can I go over here, by the way? No, this is go all the way. I don't know where I'm going, did I just go in a circle, by the way? Oh, okay, yeah. You just go in a circle. It just all connects. Did it pop up, by the way? Do I have sub alerts on? I don't even know. I think I do. I didn't notice, actually. I wasn't paying attention to my OBS. Anyway, let's continue on, by the way, after all that gacha nonsense. I don't imagine I'll have enough to get like a pity by the end of the stream, but maybe I'll do a few bros. I mean, what you want to do is probably do the crossover event. Enter story? Yes. Imagine skipping. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to click on it, because I don't want to accidentally skip the story. But I guess if you want to re-roll, you just keep skipping the story, get the gems. You don't get your waifu and just restart. All right, here's a new story, by the way. What was lost? The verdant home.
水と緑の豊かな国に美しい黒髪の姉妹がいました。二人は森で狩りをしながら助け合って暮らしていました。
Okay. Oh, dialogue. Hey sis, guess what? Today I'm gonna hunt for our food all by myself. Me, a little girl, will probably get murdered by a giant bear or something. I don't know. All right, there you go. Another big lady with heels. She doesn't have white hair though, so I don't know. I was wondering if she was the same person that we saw before with the prosthetic limbs, but maybe not.
亡き両親に代わって姉娘は妹に狩りを教えていました。森に生まれ森で育った姉娘は類いまれな弓の使い手でした。
So we're okay. Oh.
美しい姉娘に憧れている妹は覚えたばかりの弓を試したくて仕方ありません。
Are these flowers, by the way? There are similar flowers in the game.
自分を慕う妹の成長を温かく見守っていました。
In the game series, anyway. I was gonna say though, definitely a different environment now. We were in like a weird Western fantasy, and now we're like, I say Western fantasy. Actually, that's weird because Western fantasy also just means medieval fantasy. But you know, like a Western cowboy fantasy. But now we're in like a scenic, just normal hive, or rather, just normal fantasy, really. Because we're using bows, you know, instead of like a gun. We're jumping all over the place in a setting. Here goes. I'm going to kill something. Whee! Look at that bear. Just shoot it right in the butt. That's like a bad idea. Just shooting a bear right in front of you? That's not how it works. Also, you don't shoot bears. You shoot like a deer or something, you know? You shoot prey, not like a predator. Now, time to fight this bear, which will obviously transform into like a shadow bear or something. Again, the music is very good. I mean, just like any kind of game made by the composer, you know, it's just really good. Alright. That's weird. I think we have a loadout with like 3 people. Now it's just 1 girl. Maybe it depends on the story. I don't know. She likes to dodge, by the way. I don't know. Is that just her character? She has just a passive dodge chance or something? Not sure. I don't know. Or is this like... Because now I'm wondering, is this like just story, you know? Because maybe the character we were following, you know? Maybe that is the same lady that has the prosthetic limbs, actually. It's the same character. Because imagine if we were playing this as a story character, you'd be using a bow or something, right? But, I don't know. Because in my loadout, I do have like 3 characters. I also equipped it with like fists, you know? So this isn't the correct loadout. So this is like I imagine a predetermined loadout. So from a process of elimination, you know, this is probably pre-generated. So maybe we are playing against the character that we saw before. What's her face? Gale or something? Is this turn-based? Yeah, if you missed it, Risa. And Kako, by the way, hello. Yeah, it's sort of turn-based. It's automatic, though. It's a weird combination of those gadget games where all the battles are kind of automatic. All the characters are just attacking very automatically, similar to Sinnoh Alice. But sometimes you're also clicking on abilities, I guess, you know? Also, boop. So silly. This little sister is very silly. Why are you trying attacking a bear? You're crazy. I was so scared, sis. I thought I could destroy that bear, but it didn't work. Oh, that'll never happen. She's gonna die. Just like... Like it isn't even spoilers. You just expect it. You know, she's going to die. There's no anyway. But yeah, again, getting back to the game mechanics. Yeah, it's this weird like sort of turn. I don't know what you call it, but like it's like automatic turn based, I guess. You know. The animations or like the engine are like the way they present it really does seem like very similar to like Nier Automata, right? The combat anyway, but you don't actually get to like do anything, you know? The animations themselves just look like somebody else playing like the game, but really you're just pressing buttons sometimes. I mean, it's a mobile game, right? So, I don't know. It's the same, I feel like it's the same thing with Genshin Impact, you know? In Genshin Impact, it's like the excuse anyway is like, oh, it's just a mobile game, right? So they can't make the game too complicated and stuff. They gotta make it kind of simple. So that's how this game is kind of like. It looks good though. The presentation looks good. It's just, you know, the mechanics are just quite simple. Again, it might get more complicated in the future, but I don't know. Like later on, where it gets harder and all that, but definitely much more focus on probably like increasing stats, you know, and making your weapons and characters stronger more than anything else, really. Which is, I guess, just a typical RPG in that case. So there's a barrier. Is the girl on a leash? I guess so. Can I look closer? Actually, I can't zoom in. I mean, the game did mention that she was on the leash. I was wondering what that. You know, there's something behind her. I guess it really is like a dog leash. You know, because I thought it was just a collar, right? Oh, is the thing connected to her collar or like her dress? Actually, it's like the thing you pull a dog with. No, it's her dress. Yeah, you see that? It's just strapped to her dress. You know, it actually reminds me. What are those things? Those like weird like actual kid leashes. I mean, I remember Zonky Zero. You know, there's a character that his whole backstory is based on that. You know, it's like a real thing, right? You strap your kid, you know, like your toddler or whatever, to like a leash. You know, it's like, and then you walk your toddler like a dog. Anyway. Begin battle. Okay, so this is like a non-canon battle, right? Is this like just something you just kind of do that's not really part of the story? So here you go. Here's filler battles. I've played Fate Go before. This is when like you just fight a battle, you know? It's just to fill in the time between stories. Just send you like generic enemies and all that. There you go. Those are Emil's balls. We finally get to use Emil's balls. How does she attack Emil's balls? Okay, oh, she can just summon them. Okay, I was hoping she would, like, punch with them, you know? Because that's how you would do it in Nier Automata. In Nier Automata, if you equip Emil's, like, heads, you would attack with, like, as, like, fists. At least with 2B anyway, and A2. With 9S, though, 9S just kind of, like, throws it at people. Like, with telekinesis, I guess. Click on stuff. Click, click. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Again, I kind of wish it was... I don't know. This engine's just all settled to be like an action game. You know, I wish it was an action game. Oh well. I don't know. I mean, it's been done before, like gacha action games. Probably they didn't want to do it. Maybe it's because it'd be too complicated, you know? It might like... I mean, especially for mobile games. You don't want the barrier of entry to be too high, I guess. I mean, even a simple game like an action game, you know, where you like press buttons to attack. You kind of don't want to do that, maybe because you want... I mean, for a gadget game anyway, to sell well, you actually kind of want things to be automated. Because people are lazy, you know? They don't want to... When they play a game on a mobile, right, I imagine most players kind of just want to, like, not really pay attention to it, like, 100%, really. You know? It's not like a type of game where you, like, sit down, you know, you have a controller in your hand, and you really just, like, are in it, you know, for a few hours. Really, these kind of mobile games are just meant to, like, you play it, like, a few minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour, you know, and then you put it away, right? So, I guess they don't want that. So speaking of action games, though, I might check out like probably next week. I like to check out a game called Punishing Gray Raven. You know, that came out pretty recently. It's very similar to Honkai Impact, I guess. But you know, at least got localized pretty recently. It looks interesting, so I might check it out. That's the plan, anyway. Ikimasu. Kaboom. Just click on things, you know, it really is cookie clicker. It's just when things are ready, just click on it. Who cares? Whatever. Again, the combat again might get more complicated. There is an affinity system, so it kind of is like Pokemon. So eventually, maybe you have to pay attention to that sort of thing. I don't know. I know in Sino Alice, definitely, the more I played, the more I realize, you know, how much enhancements you need to make sure you have the right weapons, you know, in order to actually finish certain quests, certain enemies, and all that. So, at least in Sino Alice, you know, the progress definitely was limited by how much weapons I have and everything. And in order to get more weapons, you do the banner. So you just kind of like have to just, at least if you're a free-to-play player, you just have to like keep playing the game until you get enough currency to get more weapons. I'm just gonna do that then. I mean, again, the gameplay is a lot like other gacha games. Well, I mean, the biggest thing is that it really reminds me of Raid Shadow Legends. Reminds me of that as well. You know, just now especially, you know, where like you have a party of characters, there's like a wave of just trash enemies, and then you fight them one by one, right? So it really is like that. It's just Raid Shadow Legends. The game where they just literally spend all of their money to advertise their game. It's like 90% of their budget. Just like they just sponsor everybody. I like saying it though. I like saying the name. As cheesy as it is, I don't know why. I just like saying Raid Shadow Legends. It just sounds really dumb. I like saying it. Which also reminds me, for some reason, there's another gacha game called AFK Arena. I never played it. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks kind of, I don't know. I mean, the designs anyway looks kind of good actually. Even though the name is called AFK Arena, that's like a weird name. It sounds really dumb actually. It sounds like a very super generic game name. But it is like a mobile gacha game that has like anime characters actually. You know, you wouldn't think it would for such a generic name called literally AFK Arena. I don't know if AFK stands for something, but when I think of AFK, I think of away from keyboard. So it's just like it's a game where you don't have to actually play the game. I don't know. I mean, similar to this, I guess. But AFK Arena is also like I mean, I imagine a relatively popular franchise of like gacha games. But the character designs, again, they look good actually. They look like anime characters basically. It's anime, you know? I wouldn't guess just from the name. Probably never play it though, because I imagine it's very much definitely similar to like Raid Shadow Legends, you know? So like super like pay to win, you know? They're just kind of like very shallow story. They just kind of like just want to keep you invested in the game, so you spend money, or elsewise just like, you know, give them free advertising by saying its name, Raid Shadow Legend. Anyway, I like to actually I want to change her weapon. I don't know, it's not as cool. I was hoping she would punch things with her hands. That'd be cooler, I feel like, but no. She just kind of like, I don't know, turns them into like orbs, I guess, and it just explodes for some reason. Weird. Click on stuff. Yeah. Wow, amazing. Good. Wood, amazing. Numbers. Yeah, things happening. Good. Oh, you can kind of combo them. That's interesting. You know, I never really thought about that. Can you combo with skills with character only, or what? Because it seems like she got 2 moves in one. Or maybe did she kill an enemy and then she got her turn? I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't know how it works. But they didn't mention that there are skill combos apparently. I don't know how that works exactly. Also, what's this? Memoir. Oh, it's a memoir. Okay. I guess I've been getting memoirs, but I can't equip it yet. Apparently, I think I have to finish the 2nd chapter to unlock memoir equipment. Whatever that means. There we go. Actually, let me change my loadout real quick. The menu is weird, by the way. It's just kind of like... I mean, obviously, on a controller, you press start, right? But you can't do that in a mobile game. You just have to stand still and click on like a button on the bottom right. Anyway, display. Actually, change her weapon. I want her weapon just be a sword. Really just for aesthetic reasons, really. You know, it actually makes sense to give her this sword. Actually, that's her cannon sword anyway. And you know, apparently there's a second. You know what does a secondary weapon do? Can you switch your secondary weapon? The game never told me that. If you could. I know in Sinnoh Alice, you could have secondary weapons, but you never... Well, I mean, you can swap them, actually. I mean, that's how you use your abilities, actually. But it also gives you extra stats. So that's what I was wondering. Does it also give you extra stats in general? I wonder? I don't know. Nah, whatever. Just give her all the weapons. Why not? Give her that, too. Whee. Well, there you go. How do I go back? Oh, right here. Alright, let's just continue on. Well, you see, Mama. They're trying to consume the salt. The salty tears. After you try to roll for 2B and then you don't get her. That's what they're trying to do. They're making you quit the game. Or else spend money. No. What's that sound? I don't know. Yeah, so many mysteries in the cage, including you. Including you, Mama. Oh, a bird. I don't know if I missed any other birds. Apparently you're supposed to tap on those birds. I don't know if I missed any, actually. I didn't pay attention. Alright. Enter the story! Yes, I will enter the story. A sister's love. Again, a reminder, I was gonna say, that the story is called What Was Lost. So again, it's not... Anyway, I was gonna say, like, it's not spoilers that this little girl will probably die. Or maybe not. Actually, no, it depends, actually. I guess we'll see, you know? That's my expectation, but... I guess we'll see. You know? I guess we'll see. Actually. Uh-oh.
かに銃声が聞こえた。
Guns. Okay, there are guns in this world. They're using bows. No, there are guns.
頭をよぎったのは隣国で起こっていた戦争のこと。姉娘は妹にここにいるように言い抜いて街の様子を見に行くことにしました。
Be careful. Oh no, the economy. Yes.
火の海となった町は妙に静まり返っていました。
I can't believe Dogecoin crashed.
煙が渦巻く中で姉娘は見たこともない凄惨な光景に息を飲みました。
Not fire. You know, we shouldn't go. I mean, typically, you shouldn't go near the fire. You know, it's probably a bad idea. I guess we can loot these bodies, though. Not.
どちらを向いてもあるのは死体。死体。
Over here, a survivor. Kill them. Just kill them. I'll kill them all. Kill all these innocent people. Ah. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. More monsters. You know, I kind of wish we could fight the enemies within the story. We just fight generic shadow creatures, really, that don't even have anything to do with the actual story. But anyway. Again, a little laggy. It depends on, you know, where our setting is. I imagine it's because of the fire effects. Is the fire effects causing the lag? I don't know. You know, like what I could do... Menu, game settings... Can I change the best, by the way? Oh, okay. Looks a little bit better. I don't know, fix the frame rate, though. It's still pretty laggy, yeah. Oh, I was gonna, like, combo my skills, sort of, but I don't know if it works. Oh, there you go. No, you can combo. So you can kind of combo your skills. If you just rev them up like one after the other, then the character will just do two skills at once. I imagine that's probably ideal, right? Because you get more damage per turn. And this like weird real-time turn-based RPG thing. But I don't know how the turn order works, though, you know? I don't know if it affects the turn order somehow. Oh, you can focus. Oh yeah, they did mention you can focus enemies. So you can choose an enemy to fight and everything. Again, reminds you of Sono Atlas, once again. If a pseudo turn-based game lags, no wonder they didn't go for action combat. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty high fidelity. Again, you can turn it down. Let's just, I don't know. Ironically, if you do turn it down, the frame rate also goes down anyway. There's like this weird pre-generated, what do you call it? Not pre-generated, but preset, I guess, quality preset, which I imagine also turns down the frame rate. For, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I mean, it isn't illegal, right? Emulators are not illegal, right? They're not. I am playing this on BlueStacks, to be fair. So, maybe if you have like a really, really strong phone somehow, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't lag, right? So, I don't know. I am playing on the BlueStacks. So, it might affect things, you know? I mean, BlueStacks generally runs games well because it's just based on a computer, you know? And the computer generally is stronger than your typical phone, but obviously the extra load, I guess, where you gotta process the actual emulation, obviously does require more processing power. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I'm not a programmer, so I have no idea what words I need to use, but that's probably part of it as well. Depends on TOS. FGO is not legal on emulator. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I mean, it depends, I guess.
兵士を倒した姉娘の耳に声が聞こえます。走り寄ってきたのは心配で追いかけてきた妹でした。周囲では敵軍の兵士が叫び声を上げています。
Seize them! There's two of them! They have bows and arrows! Ah, for the kingdom! Kill them! Ah, I don't know why they... It says we have to run. No, fight! Destroy the... Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. You know, I was gonna say, you know... just because it's on, like, a company's TOS doesn't mean it's illegal, you know? It's probably you know, discouraged, but... emulators by themselves, at least according to the country's laws, anyway, are not illegal as far as I know. So it's weird, you know, definitely like a gray area. Because I know for like typical video games, you know, obviously the ROM is illegal if you just, you know, just take it from like a copy, I guess. Anyway. Oh. I don't know what they mean by that. Sort them? Not sure. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say some mobile games do like discourage, you know? They try to like do some stuff where like make the emulators like harder to like actually play the game, but like, you know, it never works out because eventually the emulator does crack, you know, it does eventually crack the game and it just works anyway. There you go. And by the way, I mean, definitely the story, by the way, definitely defied my first expectation. I thought I thought the little girl was gonna die halfway, you know, then I realized, well, actually, you know, maybe the older sister is the one that's gonna die, and then the little girl is gonna grow up into the lady that wants revenge, right? So that's how it went. And I think that's what happened. But I guess the little girl survived. I mean, I don't know. The soldiers wanted to kill them both anyway. But I guess, you know, they're not totally heartless that they would just murder a little girl. Maybe, I don't know. But I guess the little girl survived. Yeah, you think Fate Go gave up on the emulator war? That's how they've been working for a while now. I imagine so. I mean, I know other gacha games are kind of like, you know, hey, you're using BlueStacks or an emulator? That's great. You know, some. I remember, I think it was Epic 7. There was like, hey, you're using an emulator? Cool, you know, because you're playing our game. It doesn't matter what platform you're playing it on, you know? Like, when you think about it. And unless you're hacking, I mean, I guess definitely the biggest thing is if you're trying to hack, and it might be slightly easier if, like, you know, like an emulator, I guess. But even with a phone, you know, you can like crack a phone anyway, and you can do similar things. I don't know. Yeah. Mr. Doge Taco, can we see 2B's ass? Well, you have to either do the crossover event or do a gacha and roll for her, I guess. I haven't done that yet. Probably do the rolling at the end of the stream. Oh. Oh, game, help, game, oh. Okay, the game, I think it's because I put it on best quality. Definitely, maybe too much power. Whoops. All right, let me restart the game. Definitely some hiccups. Definitely because I'm using what is it, BlueStacks 5, whatever. It's actually pretty new, so I expect some glitches, I guess. Let's see, where's the button? Where's the button? I need to press this button to restart the game. Try again. All right, some technical issues. Don't worry about it. Also, yeah, Doge Taco got like timed out for 5 seconds because you spam. I can see it. You know, you spam some emojis. Too many emojis. Too much emojis. Try again. All right, let's turn down the settings. Actually, oh, I can't do it here. I have to like go into the game first. Yeah, it doesn't show up on your chat, Risa. I mean, you can usually. I mean, for me, I think it's because I'm the host, or not the host, the streamer, I guess. Resume. Yeah, resume. Okay. I changed them. It's because I'm the streamer. I can see like deleted messages. I think it might be because of like Frankerface or something. Shows you anyway. You know, as a chatter though, you can't click on the deleted message and you can see the message anyway. But anyway, yeah, Reincarnation is a mobile game. Yeah, it is. Came out pretty recently, at least the localized version. Hopefully the game doesn't break again. Let me turn down the... Hold on, pause the game. Alright, game settings. Change it back to high. Because putting out best, probably that's what crashed the game. Too much things going on. Let's put it back on high. Which makes the graphics look a little worse, but hopefully it doesn't lag. It's still lagging. It's the fire. I think it's the fire. The fire is so laggy. Again, hopefully it doesn't crash again. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's Nier Reincarnation. You know, it reminds me of I guess it reminds me of Nier Replicant as well, the remake that came out pretty recently as well. I did play the original Nier Replicant, you know, on my channel and obviously stream it as well. So I didn't really feel the need to play the remake, you know. The only thing that it adds, I guess, definitely, I mean, it's a PC port as well, so that's good. But other than that, it's just better graphics and maybe like an extra special epilogue, I think, that normally, you know, in the original Replicant or original Nier Replicant, it was just like side material. You would like literally read it, you know. But in the remake version, it actually is part of cutscenes and all that. So I guess there's that. But otherwise, you know, I don't feel the need to really play it myself. I mean, I imagine it's pretty good if you only played the Gestalt version, you know, like Father Nier, or otherwise just never played it before. So it might be a good introduction to the series. You just want to see 2B. Well, you're not going to see... I mean, it's very low chance you're going to see 2B. Literally like 0.5%, I think. 0.5%. That's the gacha rate. So, unlikely. I guess, again, you can also do the crossover event, but I don't know how long that takes, really. So I'm probably not going to see that. Yeah, 0.5. I think it's 0.5. It's technically because the event banner, Risa, it has 9S, 2B, and A2, and each of them are like rate up to 0.5. So add them together is really 1.5. But you know, I don't want 9S. Okay, so it really is 1%. Anyway, I don't want 9S. And also there's a pity system, I guess. You know. I think I mean, I think you just came by, actually, when I was calculating the pity. It's like 200 rows or whatever. So really, it's like 200 rows. Then you can choose your character, I guess, to like summon automatically. Mr. Doge Taco, you just... You're too horny for this stream. I'm sorry, but I have to say, you know? You need to get bopped. Go to horny jail. You're too horny. I'm sorry. 9S is better than A2 and 2B. Well, I disagree. Though A2 definitely, I don't know. I like both, I guess. A2 and 2B are definitely, I kind of like A2 better. I kind of didn't like her character development though, you know, in Nier Automata. Like A2 definitely starts off as like, you know, kind of mysterious, kind of like aggressive and everything. And you know, the whole idea of her character development is that, at least in the game anyway, is she kind of like loosens up, you know. But she didn't get a lot. I don't know. I feel like she didn't get a lot of development by the end, and she kind of ends up being kind of flat. But I still like her design and everything. And I guess you learn more about her in obviously the extra side material, but I don't know. Near but tearless? Near but tearless. How would you do that? I mean, I guess you screenshot everybody's butts? Who would you include? Would you include characters that don't have butts, like Emil? You know, Emil like just... No, in fact, maybe Emil has the biggest butt, because he's literally like, at least in their automata, literally a vehicle. So, would you count that? I don't know. Tap, tap, click, click. Just click, just tap on things, click on things. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Yorha just made a game? Oh, you mean Yoko Taro? Yorha is the organization in Nier Automata that's like the androids, you know? I think you mean Yoko Taro. Want to make a game to show the world beautiful butts. Well, what you said, I believe in an interview, by the way, Yoko Taro said like, yeah, there's a question, you know, like why did you add... I can't remember what it was, like why do you make 2B like super sexy or whatever? And he's like, well, just because I like sexy girls, you know, basically is what he said. I think. He just wants to put anime waifus in the game. There you go. More filler battles? Let's see. Oh, it's almost 2 hours. Well, I don't know. Let me just like grab some stuff from the gift box. Get some gems. Gotta take into account how many gems I get by the end. I can also watch some ads, by the way, to get more gems. I guess we'll see. If I'm really desperate, I guess I can get even more gems. You know, one complaint I have, by the way, if you take all, it only takes like 1 per page. It's a lie, you know. It's not take all. It's like take all for 1 page. You have to click on it multiple times. Anyway, see some missions I completed as well. Do that. 10 gems. Wow, amazing. Why make the character, or why make the main character sexy? Just like sexy girls. It's my game, so fuck you. I don't think he sweared. But yes, I think that's what he said. Can anyone blame him? Yeah. Thank you gifts. What was that? New? You got thank you gifts for 1 million downloads? Wow. I think I already got that though. I guess yeah, let me just leave it here. Time to watch ads, like that weird cookie clicker game. Yeah, just like Alter Ego. Like a stream I did before. I don't think I put it on YouTube, but yeah. Just like weird ass. You know, in fact, let's watch one more. Let's watch one, you know? Let's watch one before I take a break. Ah, loud! Okay, oh my god, that's so loud. That literally was full volume bursting into my ears. Definitely a lot lower on stream though, because I automatically lower everything. My god, what's going on? What is this? I didn't like see what this game was. It's all anime characters. Why are the people in front of the ad like just cartoon characters? You know, they look dumb. Mobile Legends. Okay, good. Install? No. It's funny. A gacha game just like advertising other gacha games. Wow. 30 gems. Wow. Was that worth it? I don't know, but I got 30 gems. It's something at least. You can do it. By the way, you can do it 6 times a day. Again, I get 3,000. Yes. I mean, 3,000 is the lucky one. It's like hitting the. Oh, I was gonna say hitting the lottery. It's not. It's still not really hitting the lottery. It's just a little bit more. Anyway, all right. It's been about 2 hours, so let me just take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes, and then I'll continue playing Nier Reincarnation, play a little bit more of the story, maybe check out the crossover event, but I probably won't be able to get the character itself, but, you know, get a few more gems, and maybe I'll get lucky and just get, you know, 2B and A2 in one row. Well, you can't get in two, anyway, can't get in one row, but anyway. Be right back. Alright. Let's continue playing Nier Reincarnation. Let's do that. I mean, we're just gonna walk through this door. Oh, top view? It's crazy. It's a hot new camera angle that's never been seen before in this video game. Is it? Well, they don't lead anywhere. Because the developers did not account for that, so they probably just lead to just empty darkness. Because, you know, then... I mean, maybe, I don't know. Actually, did they program? Maybe, like a real maze? I don't know. I don't imagine you go back down, though, right? In this game, you always just keep going up forever. So you never actually go down. You know, something I noticed, by the way, this character is that she has a bandage on her thigh. Kind of reminds me of Kane, you know, Kane, or how you say Kaine? Kaine? From the original Nier, you know? She also wore, like, weird bandages on her legs. I don't know. Enter the story. Yes. I'd like to enter the story. Continue that story where the archer sister, I guess, sacrificed her life for her little sister when their village got attacked by royal soldiers or something like that. What happens next? Probably bad things. They will be sorted.
黒髪の姉娘が気づくと、そこはもやに包まれた世界。遠くから声が聞こえます。
No, she's alive. Okay, man.
聞き慣れた妹のものによく似ているのに、聞き慣れない奇妙な音が混ざっていました。
I really thought she would have died, actually, you know? It really would be a revenge story with the little sister instead of the big sister. But, no, it's... She's still alive, it's still going.
おぼろげだった記憶が徐々に焦燥感へと変わっていきます。妹をかばって受けた剣、戦場に一人残してきた妹の叫び、そして王国の兵士たちの言葉、たった一人の妹、たった一人の家族、どうかどうか。
Well, you should...
白い光に包まれていき。
I was gonna say, then you shouldn't have ran towards the village on fire, you know? Maybe you shouldn't have done that if it was your only sister, you know? You would only go in the town if maybe you think someone else you could have saved, but...
黒髪の姉娘は見知らぬ牢獄に横たわっていました。
You know, if you had other family or other friends there, but, you know? If it's your only family, your sister, then why did you go? Anyway, also she has white hair now, so okay. I mean, that's where her white hair came from. I don't know. It's like the anime thing. I mean, it's a real phenomenon, but it's exceedingly rare. Where like if you go through like a very high stress event, your hair does go, you know, turn white from the trauma. I guess it's usually temporary though.
違和感を覚えます。そして自分の手足を眺め、愕然としました。自分の片腕、片足が機械になっており。
Ah, okay. This is where she got prosthetics.
真っ白になっていたのです。
Okay, but how?
妹は
But how? What
姉
happened?
娘は妹を探すために薄暗い牢獄を駆け出します。
Oh, he just kicks. Good.
音を聞きつけて現れた兵士を一蹴りで倒してしまいました。
The power of kick.
そして自分の体に何が起きたのかようやく気づきます。恐ろしい兵器となった姿を闇が包んでいきました。
Oh, she gets like enveloped in darkness this time. Isn't that weird? I still don't really get it. Did she turn into like a machine soldier, similar to the Clockwork Soldier, you know, the cowboy guy? Or was it simply she just replaced, like someone replaced some of her limbs into like prosthetics? That somehow gave her superpowers, by the way. It's again like Full Metal Alchemist. Somehow, you know, getting prosthetic limbs makes you, you know, more powerful compared to real life. Because, you know, in real life, there are prosthetics, you know? I mean, I imagine they're quite expensive, but there are, like, real prosthetics that are kind of like, you know, they kind of, like, read the nerves of your limbs and everything. So they act like real limbs. But the biggest disadvantage, as far as I know, at least last time I checked, is the fact that it's quite delayed, you know? There's a bit of delay compared to, like, you know, like natural limbs anyway. So again, it takes a bit to get used to, and it's just not very effective. But somehow, yeah, a lot of sci-fi. Once you get prosthetic limbs, you can just shoot beams out of it. You know, that's just how it works. Which makes you think, like, why not just, you know, intentionally just remove all your limbs? You just get superpowers. Especially sometimes there's always a setting in sci-fi where people I guess are against cybernetics or whatever. There's always this discrimination against people who use cybernetics, you know, in this fictional story, I guess. But like, it's just better in every way, you know. Why wouldn't you cut off your limbs for like, so you can like have like super arm cannons? I don't know. It's just better. Mark my words, you know. As long as humanity hasn't killed itself in the future, in at least, I mean, I don't know, at least maybe a few centuries later, like, getting cybernetics will be the new smartphone, you know? People are just gonna, like, replace their arms with, like, with, like, super robot arms. It's gonna be a thing. Pew pew pew. Power of gun. What's that? Why does he have like a weird, like, is that a stats effect, by the way? That's like purple halo thing floating above his head. I'm not sure what that is. I assume it's maybe a stats effect. Hard to tell. The UI is definitely not a lot of information, actually, you know? Everything is just like, it's meant to be intuitive, I guess, but at the same time, it's like, it feels like it's missing information.
妹のことを問い詰めると笑いながら全てを語り始めました。それは他国への侵略を続けるこの王国の恐ろしい計画。捕らえた人間を殺戮用の機械兵とするための人体改造実験。
That sounds like a bad idea.
を行っているということ。
Sorted. You were a failure.
兵士は息絶えました。
Ah yes, yeah. Thanks to capitalism, your 50,000 arm prosthetic also comes with ads. You know, there's like the premium version of prosthetics, and there's also the free-to-play version. You know, the free-to-play version, you gotta like spend 10 minutes grinding, you know, some ads in order to keep your arms. And if you don't do that, they automatically shut off. You see, it's just, Anyway. Also, okay, so like, okay, the story so far, by the way, we're like archer girl. We're just spending, our time just being an archer hunter with our sister. Suddenly, the village got attacked by some soldiers. Apparently, there's some kind of evil empire that really wants to take over the world, but also turns survivors of their like attacks into like killing machines. They turn them into like machine robot. Machines like it's like a term actually in the Nier universe. It specifically means something. So I don't know if it literally machines or like is it capital M machines or like just lowercase machines. I don't know, but I guess they're turning them into like mechanical soldiers, and maybe they weren't done. Maybe that's why the prosthetics are like visible. Maybe her entire body's actually made out of like a machine. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. It's just that they weren't finished, painting her. Like a figurine. You didn't finish painting over the rest of her. I don't know. Or I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, but it seems like a bad idea, though. You kill a bunch of people in a town, and then whoever survives, you turn into killing machines that will probably hate your guts and then do exactly this. I don't know. Unless there's some kind of, I don't know. Unless they have like a brain chip or whatever that somehow turns them to mindless slaves. Maybe that's it. And maybe they didn't do it yet. Before she escaped. So machines are cyborgs. So wait, is 2B a cyborg? I mean, in sci-fi, it depends on the universe, but I do believe generally speaking, in science fiction, cyborgs are people like who get like attachments, are humans that get turned into like robot like, entities. Androids, however, that's what 2B is. 2B is an android. So like, according to the lore anyway, like Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell. Actually, I don't know. I never actually watched Ghost in the Shell. I know a little bit about it, but isn't Ghost in the Shell more like transferring your consciousness into like a robot or whatever? Anyway, what I'm trying to say, 2B is like an android, right? In the lore. So androids meaning that they aren't human, They don't start off as humans. They just come off the production line as is, That's the difference between cyborgs and androids. Anyway. Androids are like robots that mimic humans to the point where they're pretty much are like humans, but aren't born as a human, I guess. That's kind of like the whole theme of Nier Automata, what's a human? I don't know. Anyway. Lore. And I was gonna say though, it seems like a bad idea though, like it's like you're in a war and then you're capturing like prisoners, There's a dark pass. Like you're capturing. Okay, you're in a war. You're capturing prisoners of war, right? And then you put them in your prisons and also give them like guns. You also, hey, by the way, here's an AK-47. All right, and it's like, I don't know. Again, sounds like a bad idea. There's gotta be some. If you're gonna do that, there's at least gotta be some indoctrination. You gotta like at least pretend to maybe convince the soldiers to work for your side before you give them the guns. I don't know. Maybe. What do I know? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't know anything about military strategy. What is a man? What is a human? A miserable pile of secrets. They actually did that in World War II. Yeah, I think that's what prisoners of war would do, right? It depends on the country. I don't know which country did it. Obviously America often, always likes to prop up the good things about their side of history, but generally that's the practice, right, in war. That you don't like try to like make your prisoners miserable. You actually would, feed them. You would like actually treat them nice and everything. Generally speaking. But it depends on the war, right? Penal soldiers. I guess there's that too. I don't know, actually. Because you're speaking like if the soldiers are forced to fight. I guess maybe. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know where I heard. I don't know the context of this because that does remind me of something, but I don't know when this is or like what the details are. But I guess there was like one country that I guess did use soldiers. Like they caught prisoners and then they like gave them uniforms, you know, and basically use them as meat shields. So I guess there's that. But that's different, you know. It's like I don't know. Because you know they would use like prisoners, they would like, make them look like you know they're like on the other side, and therefore trick the enemy to opening fire on their own like allies or whatever. But I don't know. Taking prisoners using the fight. I don't know. I don't know the details. Well, my main argument though is like it's weird that like you would give the prisoners guns before you know putting them into the battle. You know that's the biggest thing. You already gave them the gun. You know before like the order is wrong. I feel like anyway whatever. In my like metaphor anyway. You already turn like the archer lady, you know, you already turn her into like a killing machine before you're ready for her to kill anything, you know? And you're surprised that she starts escaping, you know, and killing all her captors. Again, seems like a bad idea. Because you know what I said before, right? Like treating your, I mean, this is like going on a big tangent, but like what I said before about treating your prisoners nice, you know, in like a war. The whole idea is to get them to defect, right? To be like, hey, we're the best, by the way. Join our team, you know. And it's like, oh, okay. That's the idea, anyway. It's a general practice of, at least you know when. I mean, as far as I know, I mean, during World War II and after, right? It depends on the war, I guess. Depends on the context. I mean, these days, I mean, I don't know. I don't get political, I guess, but these days, definitely, it's more about proxy wars, right? So the rules of war don't really apply anymore when other countries are just supporting, you know, or secretly supporting smaller countries to fight each other, and it's like, you know, it's all muddled. And whether or not it's like an actual, like real war and all that, but anyway, I don't know. Again, the music's great, by the way. I was gonna say that a few times in the stream. It's so good. The music in you know Yoko Taro's other gacha game, the older one, was also good. You know, it was great. Definitely got a little grating though, because I mean, just like any gacha game, you would play like over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So eventually the music, while good, you kind of get sick of it because you keep hearing the same track over and over and over again. Do a little dance. That's how you make the bullets stronger. Yeah. Do a little, you know, gotta twirl your revolver. Never reload. It's a magic gun. Should probably focus, you know? But I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, these battles are like super easy at this point. Eventually, probably, you know... If you really want to play this game long term, eventually it's gonna start slowing down. I imagine. And then you actually gotta do a little strategy, I guess. Water bottle away. Hey, go. What's going on here? I know, I recognize that. You see that in the promotional material of Nier Reincarnation? This thing? Weird bug creature. It's bug wings? Good. What was it? You know, that was what? Don't leave me hanging. I can't speak, you know, the main character, the little girl, literally can't speak. So we can't even ask, what do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, let's ignore that, I guess. Who cares? We're not gonna worry about that. Ooh, I see a crow. Ah! Or I say a crow, it's a blackbird, technically. I mean, a blackbird, you equate that to like a crow, you know? Let's stand over there. The heck is that? It looks like a giant face. What is that? Yeah, it is a face. It looks like a Shadow of Colossus boss. Also looks like kind of like a ship. Maybe it's like a front of a ship. What is that? It's just there for some reason. What the heck is that? Huh? Okay, what the heck? Like over there, you know? Weird. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna get explanation. You just hang out there in the skybox. Hello? Oh, there you go. I see more of it now. It's a giant beast. It's weirdly like sliding. You know, it looks like it's sliding. It's not even like walking. It's just. It's like a giant like. It's like a parade float. You know, it's a giant parade float thing. Anyway, I don't know what that's supposed to represent. It's just there, I guess. It's very green. Enter the story. Let's see the conclusion of what happened to the archer girl. Or I guess now she's like the prosthetic girl. Prosthetic lady girl. Lady girl one? Lady girl? Woman? Ma'am? The fires of a revenge. Yes. Of course.
薄暗い牢獄を脱出した義士の娘が見たのは炎と血で赤く染まった街。
Alright, is this a different town or is it just another town they like for some reason, you know, attacked? Oh no, it is a different town. I mean, I don't know where her sister would be at this point. Hey, one of Phil's has escaped! But they say failure though. So like maybe she is meant to like for some reason maybe turn into one of those royal soldiers maybe? She's very powerful though, you know, she just like kicked that one guy. So she just seems more powerful than the other royal soldiers. I don't know. Flick. Attack that guy. Ow. And I'm just wondering what the setting is like, you know? I mean, I guess it's just a mix, you know. It's just a random mix. There's like a cowboy setting. There's guns. There's also it's like Western fantasy. You know, it's just a mix. You know, just like in kind of like fantasy world, they just kind of mix and match a lot of cultures from around the world in real life, I guess. And that's just how it works, I guess. I don't know. Just do everything. Go, do everything. How much to say? Trying to think. Anything else I could talk about when it comes to like Nier? I guess I don't know. You know, surprisingly, I find Nier is actually kind of niche. I feel like, you know, it's still pretty popular, but I don't know. I guess it's just hard to get into, you know, especially the whole Drakengard thing. I feel like people are very hung up about like whether or not you can get into like the Nier series because you didn't play Drakengard or whatever, but it's a really loose connection. It doesn't really matter. You don't need to play Drakengard to understand the Nier series, I feel like. There's some references here and there, you know, like some, I guess, you know, some, I guess, Easter eggs, you know, and everything. Or like, you don't need to play I really do feel like you don't play Drakengard to really understand Nier. It's just Nier. Don't worry about it. Ooh, okay. Oh, hey, the game is saying, hey, by the way, swipe, you know, hee hee, what fun, what fun. Hee ha ha. Okay, I can guess who this person is, by the way. Yay. Haha. The sorting. Okay, is that what it was? Sorting. I love killing. Haha. All right, so they turn her into a robot. Like, who gets to choose? You know, how do they choose who gets turned into a robot? I wonder. I don't know. It just so happens that these two get turned to robots for some reason. How does it work in the first place? Again, I wonder, are they androids in the beginning? You know, or are they? Oh, okay, interesting. It's like a unique boss, by the way. I was just thinking, you know, I was like, it would make sense if there were androids initially and then got, you know, programmed or modified into killing machines. That would make sense, I guess. I remember actually when we went in the first story when the Clockwork Soldier attacked, right? His eyes glowed red, and usually that's a sign of like a hostile machine in Nier Automata, right? And her eyes right now are blue, so I don't know if that represents anything, but I don't know. Could be that way, or maybe they are humans and somehow they can just transfer human consciousness into like weird robot bodies somehow. I don't know. I don't know how that works and how that connects, you know, to the deep Yoko Taro lore, which I feel isn't that deep, to be honest. It's just a lot of concepts, you know. It's not that complicated. It's just, you know, it just has a lot of, I mean, I feel like I feel this way with any kind of game that's like, oh, it has deep lore and everything. Really, it just has a lot of terms, you know. You just gotta understand a lot of concepts and themes, you know, within the story that are pretty loose, you know. The rules are not really like very strict, you know. There's no like overall like, oh, this has got to be that and this has to be that, you know. The actual like flexibility of the fiction really is just there to like tell a story, you know. Anyway. I've got eyes on 2 failures. Oh, okay, so she's a failure too. I would think she'd be a success. Oh, she's dead.
王国兵が原型をとどめない肉塊となってもなお義士の娘は自分を止められませんでした。
I mean, those are really cartoony sounds. Someone being punched to death.
血に濡れた顔を見つめました。
Ah, yes, good times. Remember that one time she like went out and like try to kill a bear with like a bow and arrow? Good times. Also gave her a flower or something. Was it? I think it was a flower.
お揃いだった自慢の美しい黒髪は二人とも白くなり果てました。しかし妹の髪には娘がつけてやった髪飾りがまだ光っていました。戻らない時間に一人取り残された義士の娘は妹のために誓います。王国の血が絶えるまで復讐の火を燃やし続けると。
Right, now she really hates that kingdom. Now I'm just wondering, because this setting is like, how do they turn people into killing machines? You know, just wondering how that works. It doesn't. They don't seem very technologically advanced. We haven't seen like any kind of like, high tech stuff. So I don't know. I don't know how that works. And their hair turning white. I mean, that's quite the coincidence because we always see a lot of androids in Nier Automata. Their hair is white for some reason. Are they all their hair white? Can't remember. I mean, you only really see 2B9S outside of the place of, no color. So I really do wonder, is she like one of the first prototypes of like what Yorha eventually became? Maybe? I don't know, anyway. Ah yes, we obtain hope. Kibo. The opposite of despair. Boop 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 boop. Also got Grief Eater. Many things you need to reclaim. Many things. Many things before your stamina runs out. And then you gotta wait another day, and then you can continue reclaiming things. There you go. I guess that's like level 2? Quest chapter 2? Apparently that's only normal difficulty. I guess there's like harder difficulties as well. Harder versions of that story quest. That feels weird, by the way, as well, because normally in a gacha game there'll be like a menu. I mean, there is a menu, but it really feels as well like you're in the world. I can feel like that's the biggest difference, actually. Compared to a lot of other gacha games where everything feels instance-based. And, I mean, there is instances, I guess. But it also feels like you're, like, moving forward, There's, like, a thing where you're just walking around, right? I don't know. I mean, let's grab some things in the gift box, because why not? I don't know. I'll get those gems. Got 9,000. Not nearly enough, really. I need, like, again, like 60,000, I don't need, I guess, but, it's ideal. Anyway. Friends. 2 friends? Did I get 2 friends? Do I accept anything? Sure. Random people. Accept. I can be super inactive, but, add them anyway. I wonder, is there, like, a way to look at a list of, like, quests? I can look at this, I guess? So there's the main quest, there's still sub-quests I can't do, so I still have to do more of the main quest in order to actually do sub-quests. Prologue, quest 1. Bunch of quests here. Oh, I missed 2 blackbirds, by the way. Damn it. I missed 2 blackbirds! And also 2 blackbirds are in the other chapter too. I keep missing them, I guess. I guess chapter 3 is next. I wish you could see like the total chapter. I just wonder, how long this game is, I imagine the story quest does like kind of end. And then it's like, oh, to be continued, in the next update or whatever. I just wonder how long that would be, you know, just to get the story. And maybe there's like extra content where like you have to redo the stories and everything, and that's how you make the character stronger, I guess. I don't know. Quick chats. Mama's third letter. Make sure to rest whenever you're tired. No, I refuse. Kotowaru. Oh, okay. Now we just see the banner. There's the banner.
ここはママの部屋じゃない。
And main quests.
嫌だわ。またトラブルが起きたのかしら。ここはママ一人で対処しなきゃいけないのよね。あの扉の奥から黒い敵の気配がするわ。
Oh, it's not the banner, it's actually the crossover event. Oh, okay. So, okay, now we have subquests. Alright. How to play. About subquests. Subquests is a general term for quests such as limited time quests and character quests. You can select the type of quest you want from the list on the left-hand side of the screen, then choose a specific quest by selecting from within that list. How to play. In Mama's Room. Mama's Room is a unique space somewhere in the cage. You can use a menu to come here and try your hand at special quests behind one of its many doors. The center door will take you back to the main area. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we're controlling Mama now. Wow. Alright. Some doors don't have anything. I guess you have to unlock them later, or maybe there's like a rotation in the future. But we can do the Nier quest, you know, the Nier automatic quest, or continue the main quest. Actually, I don't know. I mean, obviously the Nier automatic quest is like limited, so we should do it early. And again, I don't know how long I'll actually play this game, but... Or is it better, do you guys wondering, is it better to continue the main quest so you get more gems, you know? Do you get the equivalent you know, amount of gems by doing the Nier quests, I guess? There's probably a lot more grinding involved, though. I don't know. Beginner tip? No, that's not what I want. Subquests. This is a story of a war waged by a boy and a girl built from machinery. Clad in black, the pair seems bound by a fate they cannot escape. Alright. About these event quests. They're only available for limited times. You should learn more by checking your notices. It seems like you can learn. I mean, you can get, you know, gems. It costs stamina, though. Half stamina, however. And there's also suggested force. So I think force is like how much power you have in your loadout. So you do need, like, I guess, maximum like 10,000, maybe? And then you can exchange. I imagine you get, like, tokens, I guess, and then you can exchange it for a character, is the idea. So that's that. How much force do I have? Because I just started, right? So 3,816. I don't know, would that be enough? It was like 10,000, right? So you still have to enhance your characters and all that. So I can only barely do like a few quests. I mean, I guess, do you miss out on the story if you can't go through them all? You do this hard, normal, very hard. Okay. I imagine if you do the harder versions, you get more like currency, right? So you can grind a lot faster. Daily quests every day of the week. Earn materials, enhance your characters and weapons. Alright. Guerrilla quests. They are only active for a limited time. They're predetermined every day. Okay, that reminds me, yeah, that kind of reminds me of like quests in Sinnoh Alice, which I didn't like actually, because literally you have to be, you know, available at a specific time on a specific day to get like a particular material. I didn't like that. I'm too busy. I want to play whenever I want, you know, basically. Character quests involve a specific person's quest. Earn a new character, playing main quests, and then further levels become available as character's character rank increases. Okay, so I guess they're like maybe more specific stories, maybe, or maybe they're just quests to make them stronger or something. I don't know. Okay, so quest 1 has a story. Quest 4 has a story. I imagine quest 7 has a story. Man. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll try this one. Why not? We'll start. We won't be able to finish it, but I guess we'll just start this one. This one maybe seems possible to do. Actually, let me check my loadout. I did get another weapon, right? So I wonder if I replace it... Or did I not get another weapon? I thought I got another weapon. Maybe not. I want to unlock memoirs too, I guess. Doing more of the main quest is probably a good idea. thought I got another weapon, you know, from... Or was it... Oh, no, maybe it was a weapon I already have. Maybe it was that? No, this is the sword that... oh yeah, Grief Eater. Oh yeah, I was thinking Grief Eater. It was this, okay. So she already has it. She already equipped it. Anyway, yeah, let's try this. This is like a story, I think. I imagine it's very similar to the stories we've been doing before. Well, let's see, actually. Because there's like a book icon, you know? So I imagine it's like similar to the stories we've been doing in the main quest. You have to have a you know, specific amount of force, though, to go through the entire story, however. It seems. Oh no, you just fight, I guess. Oh, okay, you just fight. I thought this could be a story. Maybe not. Alright. I mean, this should seem doable, right? It says recommended force amount, like 3,000 something, right? So we should be able to do this. And if I'm not strong enough, I guess I can continue the main quests, or I can enhance my characters, I guess. But again, I kind of don't like wasting my materials, you know? Yeah, kaboom. And alright, I mean, most of the game really is this. It's just a lot of grinding. The animations look cool and everything, but it's just a lot of grinding. Like any other gacha game, I guess. The main quest so far is pretty good. I do like the little stories you get, you know? Definitely very bite-sized, you know? Bite-sized tragedies, I guess, from Yoko Taro, but it's pretty alright. I like it. Also makes me, you know, kind of like interested in how this connects to the main series, you know? So I say main series, even though a lot of the, you know, entries of the series are kind of like very separate from each other. They're not like super directly related, you know, for the most part. Well, obviously these characters are wearing like the machine masks or whatever from Nier Automata. Isn't that funny? Oh, dodging. Again, I wonder what constitutes, like, what causes the character to dodge? I imagine there's some kind of passive chance. But I like it. You know, I like it when my characters dodge. They take no damage. And they're like, haha, you know? No damage, lol. Ow, just getting barfed on. I wonder what that does. Can I hold it? Oh, I can do that. Okay, deal 35% 2 times chain, or more increased by times for 30 seconds. Okay, gives you a buff, I guess. What's this do? Thumbing. Deals 4 times. When HP is under 50, it does more damage. Okay. I think I really take the time to learn all those, what those skills do. I always say I don't like wasting materials, but I also say I hate min-maxing. Doesn't that kind of contradict itself? Maybe. Well, it's more like, you know, the reason... Oh, well, actually... Story. Okay. Oh, actually, let me just say my piece first. The reason I say I don't like wasting materials is less of a, like a min-max thing. It's more like I'm cheap. You know, I'm just naturally a cheap. To be honest, I'm very stingy with everything in life. That's why I don't like wasting materials, right? In like anything, especially in the video game. I don't know. It's just my natural inclination to just not waste stuff. In fact, sometimes, depending on the game, you should spend materials, you know, in order to like progress faster, right? So in a way, sometimes it is min-maxing to use your materials. I'm just naturally just hate using materials in general because I feel like it's always limited, right? I'm just so used to that. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, here's a 9S and 2B's little story, I guess. Kind of like a picture book. What is this?
女の子の名前は 2B。
2B。
前線で戦うとても強い戦士。 男の子の名前は 9S。 2B を後ろから補助する分析に優れた兵士。で戦えば叶う敵はいませんでした。
No, that's untrue. Some things can stop them. Anyway.
しかし
Uh-oh.
9S には密かな願いがありました。
He has a secret. Uh-oh. I wonder what that secret is. I mean, is this the same 9S and 2B as like the Nier Automata games? I mean, I guess the way the game is presenting this is that they're like you're like reading stories. You know, you're reading things that have already happened. I guess. So maybe actually this is like actual like a story from the Nier Automata universe. I say Automata. I'm saying that wrong.
終わりの見えない戦い。こんな世界から 2B を解放したいと。ある時2人は索敵情報をもとにぽっかり口を開けた鍾乳洞の中を進んでいきました。出てくる敵を次々と倒しながら。
And I wonder if this story is actually adapted from one of the books. Actually, you know, there's like, are they books? I can't remember if they're books or not, but like, there is some writing material, I guess. You know, that supplements Nier Automata. You do learn about 9S and 2B, like what they did before the events of the game and everything. So you learn about more about their relationship, I guess.
2人の通った後に動いている機械の敵はいません。
Oh, that's it. It's just a little teaser, I guess. That's it. Now let's see. Well, let's try the next one. Next one has no story, but let me try it. Why not? I imagine it said like recommended horsepower, so this might be the only one I try. I might lose. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Nier, definitely. This is Nier music. I recognize this OST, by the way. Was it playing Nier music before? I actually didn't pay attention. But probably. This cannot continue, or whatever. What was it in Japanese? I already forgot. Yeah, definitely the Nier OST. One of the best OSTs out there. You know? Really good. I don't know what genre. What do you even call it? I don't know. It's just like, it's just epic music. You know, epic music. Very, I guess, orchestral, you know? Yes, and this song would often play when you're like fight like a big enemy. What's this do? Can I see the description? No? Alright. If I hold over the character portrait, it gives me a description. Doesn't give a description of the skills though. Or no, okay. Only if I ready it, then I can't do it. Okay, damage times 2, and oh, okay. Well, never mind. I won actually. Whoops! I won too quickly. All right. Now let me just press done for now. What's the next one? What's the next little mission? The music's still playing. So epic. Let's see. So quest 1, quest 2. Quest 3 suggested for is 4,000, so I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I just get stronger. I don't know. Now, how do I get? So like I get gems, right? By clearing it once. Do I get? Let's see. How do I get currency though? No, okay, no, I have 14. All right, I do have 14. I imagine, you know, you can grind the same one over and over again. Maybe. How does it work actually? Oh, no. So it drops. Yeah, okay. So it drops automatic. Okay, that's what it's called. Automatic metals. So you grind that, and then, you know, use those automatic metals to like buy a character. Doesn't seem that bad. I have 14 so far. I don't know. The drop rate's the same. I imagine if you go even further, you can get even more metals, and at the very least get one copy, right? Yeah, one of these characters. That'd be kind of good. What rarity are they? I'm not sure actually. I wish it says. I just click on the character. It doesn't say the rarity. I imagine it's not like a 4-star, which I believe. I mean, a 4-star technically is like an SSR in this game, so it's probably like a 3-star if I had to guess, because usually that's what you get. You know, is for like a free character. I wonder what my loadout is for my normal characters or my stars. Yeah, it's only, you know, these characters are 2 stars. You know, that's why I'm kind of hesitant to use my materials, right? Again, this is I'm not gonna play this game very long, but that's why I'm so hesitant on using, because they're just like 2 stars. Right? So what's the point? They do level up though. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not used to that actually. I'm so used to other gacha games where characters never level up on their own. But no, they do level up. That's interesting. They're like level 9, and therefore my total force is 4,000 actually. I didn't know that. It's crazy. Alright, I guess I can do quest 3. Because it says suggested force 4,000, so I do have like over 4,000. It's over 4,000! Crush Scouter. I mean, I guess I'll just continue grinding, you know? I mean, I wonder how long it takes. I probably won't have. I don't have time to really grind out like 200 medals on stream. But I guess I'll do a little bit. Just chill out. I don't know. You know, ever since I moved to my new place, by the way, you know, it's kind of dumb, to be honest. But my new hobby, actually, well, it's not really a hobby, really, but you know, because the place that I moved to does have like a mall next to it. You know, it's pretty close. I can walk to it. In Genshin, you can also get XP by battling overworld stuff. Yeah, but you know, I mean, obviously, you know, but in Genshin Impact, you get so little XP. That's not even worth it. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my new silly hobby. Whenever I go to the mall, you know, once in a while, to like, you know, do errands and whatnot, I actually I like, because in the mall there's like a fast food court, right? And there's like plenty of like there's a lot of variety actually in the mall, you know. It's like your typical mall, I guess, but there's like a lot of fast food stuff, and I know it's incredibly unhealthy, but I like checking out, you know. I don't know. I always like, if I ever eat fast food, I've only eaten stuff that's like local to my old place, which only really had like McDonald's and like maybe some Chinese food, I guess, and pizza. You know, there's this chain called Pizza. That's actually really trash pizza, but like it's cheap. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is that there's a lot of variety now. I mean, it's just fast food, so it's just still trash, but it's cool to me, okay? So recently, you know, I tried just different kinds of fast food, you know, just because, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I tried like Jimmy the Greek, I guess. You can eat like a souvlaki meal or whatever. So you know, recently I learned, at least I guess in the traditional, I guess, Greek meal, or at least a fast food version of a Greek meal anyway, they don't or they have olives that have seeds in them, you know. I think I mentioned it sometime before, but That's when I learned that there's seeds in olives. Because I never ate an olive before. And it's like, and I eat the olive and there's like a seed in it. And it surprised me, you know? Almost like, I almost chomped down on it thinking it's just like a weird looking grape. But actually, there's a freaking seed in it. It's not, well, it's not, what do you call it? It's not a seed. It's a pit. That's what it's called. Rather. Crazy. You just learn new things every day. And, you know, quite recently, I mean, I've had Taco Bell before. In fact, Taco Bell was quite new at my old place, but there's also Taco Bell here, you know? I was like, oh, Taco Bell, let's try that again. You know, I never had a problem before, but actually, you know, as it turns out, people always say this, by the way, Taco Bell really, is really bad coming out, I guess. I never had a problem with it before, but definitely yesterday when I got Taco Bell, it was really, really bad for my stomach for some reason. I don't know. I don't know if it was like the food, because I just got like a generic combo, whatever, that had like, what do you call it? I guess a chalupa or whatever, burrito and like a taco. Usually I actually don't like, ironically, I don't like the tacos in Taco Bell because the generic tacos or whatever, like the fast food tacos that with the little hard shells, I really hate them actually because they always fall apart when you try to eat them. I don't know how you're supposed to eat them normally. I like the burritos though, because they're just basically just a burrito, right? It's very easy to eat. Anyway, definitely got a stomach ache though. Maybe it's because of the soda. I don't know. Apparently, I'm just rambling by now, by the way, but apparently there's like a soda that's like exclusive to Taco Bell or whatever. It's like the Baja Blast, I think, or whatever. I was like, you know, I never tried a Baja Blast before. Why not? I don't really drink a lot of soda these days, but why not, you know? I was wondering maybe it was that. Maybe that was caused my stomach ache or whatever. They often, I mean, from what I've heard in a lot of fast food places, they don't really clean the nozzles, you know? Or like the soda. So maybe there's just some bacteria or something. Maybe have a stomach ache. Or it could be the food, but I never had a problem with the food before, right? I don't know, it's weird. At least a few times I did eat Taco Bell. I don't know. But either way, it was delicious though coming in. Not so great coming out, but it was delicious definitely coming in. Into my mouth. I definitely do like the, you know, like anything that's not just the normal, you know, taco, I guess. Because otherwise, the normal taco always, ironically, even though it's called Taco Bell, just the normal tacos just fall apart when you try to eat them. I don't get it. I'm trying to think. Fast food. There's also sushi there. I never tried the sushi there, however, because they're just so expensive. I don't know. I mean, it's all relative, I guess. But I'd rather not spend like more than about $10 on like a fast food meal, which is still pretty a lot. I mean, comparatively, maybe it's because of inflation or whatever. But these days, a typical fast food meal is about $10, more than $10. Also, story. Like I was just gonna say, the typical like sushi box or whatever is more than $10. You know, that's too expensive. But anyway, at least where I live.
情報に記されたその場所は暗く、物音一つ聞こえません。
Oh, a lot of machines.
踏み出そうとしたその瞬間、真っ赤な光が二人を包みます。9S は自分の失敗に気づきました。仕掛けられていたのは電子明細。隠れていたのは数十体の機械生命体。その中央で 2B が叫び声を上げました。ウイルス。それは人形たちを蝕む兵器。
Already? Infected with a virus?
汚染で赤く光ります。
I mean, wow. Well, never mind. I was gonna like, never mind.
戦線離脱が最も優れた選択
But like her being affected by a virus, you know, it's like.
その道を拒絶します
Oh, hey, Hacking Star. I remember this.
つけるため
I remember this in like a video game. I played Nier Automata before.
汚染される心に必死で飛び込みました
And then we played a little shooting minigame, no? 10 Canadian, isn't that like 5 in real currency? Yes, probably. I mean, I always compare the Canadian dollar to like American dollars. Definitely is always cheaper in America. I mean, especially just in general. Like in fast food in particular, it's always a lot cheaper for some reason, you know, in America. To just buy fast food. I don't know. There you go. But that was like another part of the story. I guess you get the final point quest 10. You get 10,000 forests. Just look at my loadout real quick. I'm still stuck at 4,000. I don't want to spend the materials yet. I want to get like the 2B or whatever, then spend the materials. But how much currency do I have for like this? I have 31. And now it's not too bad. Again, you know, I feel like you spend maybe a day or two grinding the same quests, you might have enough just to get one character. You know, just to get the character is, I feel like, good enough. But obviously, you can probably just, you know, I guess if you really want to like maximize your I guess the event characters anyway, definitely you should get the weapon and you get the, you know, it definitely adds more stuff, more grinding if you want to get everything, I guess. Like what was Peaceful Text? What is this by? I don't know what this is. Rise and Hastens Ascension. Yeah, I wonder if you need this. I don't know. Not sure. So medals? Get medals? I wonder what this is. Currency used at the Mama Medal Exchange. I guess you change medals, get premium summon ticket? A ticket that guarantees a 4-star poll. Oh, that's pretty good. It's interesting. Also, just normal premium summon tickets guarantees a 3-star. Interesting. But that's pretty good, actually. But you need 600 of that. So I imagine it's not really easy to get. You have to exchange, what? 5 for 1... And then you need 600. How does that work, actually? Because you wouldn't really have enough. You only get 200. Yeah, maybe it's probably something you have to save for. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway. Why get 2B for 200 when you get a ticket for 30 and just get lucky? Of course, just get lucky. Obviously. Okay. Some gems. You know what? I will. I'm right. I don't know. I want to get more weapons. Get my character stronger so I can continue like. The little side story here, or maybe I should just do the main quest. The main quest probably will make my character stronger as well. Hard choice. I usually like to save the summons until later, right? But let's see. I have 10,000. You know, I can do like 110 roll, right? It guarantees at least 1 3-star. Probably just like 1 3-star weapon at the very least. That'll be okay, right? I'll make my character a little bit stronger, maybe. I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's just do... Well... Does it count? Oh, whatever. Let's just do tempo. Tempo! I tend to like to do it like one by one. I don't know. That's how I like to do it, but... I guess I'll just do a tempo. I just wonder like if I remember like how many polls I do. and everything. No, let's do it one by one. Yeah, actually, let's do it one by one. Let's do it. It says right here 7,000. So until I have 7,000, you know, so save a little bit more until the end. And I think it counts either way. Oh, did I do it right? Hello? Oh, there you go. Summoning! Roll! What am I hoping for? I'm hoping for 2B. You know, just give me 2B, 0.5% chance, go. No, it's a Q. Mm-hmm. It's a gun! Okay, it's a 2-star gun. That doesn't help me at all. Wow. Yeah. Summon again. One by one. Just stall this as long as I can. It does take it does take quite a bit actually. Do one by one. There's always like a big animation every single time. I guess I could skip it though. I guess. Boop. And no, it's another gun. The strongest element, gun. I guess I can count the medals, I guess, as well. That's a way to keep track how many rolls I do. Because there is like a guarantee, right? After 10 rolls, or rather on the 10th row, you get at least a 3-star. Oh, this one's pink, by the way. What does that mean? I don't know. Pink! Woo! Okay, it's this guy. So it's a 4-star. I wonder how strong he is. Like, is it like a character or like... I'm not sure, actually. I don't know how this works. But I guess it's the 4-star version of the gun guy? Demos. I wonder what the chances of that are, actually. Oh, what is the chances though? Because 4-star is good, right? Let me check, actually. By the way, Saki Mizushima. That's my alternate. I don't like to use my real account for this. Review. No, not review. Not yet. It's funny, you know. It's like, hey, you got like a 4-star. Give us a review. You know. I want to check what the rates of that. What are the chances of getting that actually? Because normally, getting a 4-star in general is like 2%. So that's pretty good, right? 2%. It's not the one I want though, unfortunately. But 4 stars in this game pretty much are SSRs, I think. I mean, there's a lot of SSRs. That kind of sucks though, actually, because I got the SSR, I didn't get the rate up SSR. I blew up my luck on some gun dude. Yeah, he was like this guy right here, Demos. You see over here in the middle right here. I don't know, click on it. Anyway, 0.03571%. You kidding me? I got the thing that's like lower percent. The heck? Oh my god. I literally got an SSR, but it's the lower percentage that's not on rate up. I think I got spooked. I think this is the equivalent of getting spooked in like Fate Go or any gacha game really. I think I got spooked. Holy oh my god. I think so. I don't know how it works exactly, but I think that's what happened. I got some gun. I got gun dude. Good. Hello, DG Crest, by the way. Your past 4 multis have been all dead, like 8 or 9 2-stars each time. That's too bad. I feel like this is a bigger blow because instead of getting the waifu, I just get some dude. Some dude. Alright, I mean, I might as well use them, I guess. I pulled the Steno. Yes. At least Steno is smug. At least she's got that going for her, you know? She's like very smug. Anyway, you know, I haven't done my 10 polls yet, so let's do a little bit more. But man, in a way I was very lucky, but like, it's not the one I want. Like, oh my god. Like, what are the chances? Well, I do know the chances. It was like 0.03%. Literally. Okay, here's a common, I imagine. So if it's a common, you'll skip it. Staff. Looks more like a mace, really. It's like a flanged mace. Do 10 pose. Oh, I didn't mean to return. I actually did want to summon again. I do one by one. I want to stall this as much. I don't know. I like doing one pulls. I'm weird like that. Probably do 10 pulls later. I'll probably do the pulls. Probably get nothing. Probably get trash. See if I can continue the side story. If I can't, then we do a bit of the main story. Oh, some gauntlets, I guess. And then yeah, I just spend the rest of my gems, I guess. Guess we'll see. 10 pulls have higher rates? I don't think so. I mean, usually for a lot of other gacha games, I don't think it really matters because it just counts the same rates anyway. Is on your 10th row, no matter what, right? You'll always get the same rates as like a 10 pull on that roll, I guess. I think that's how it works. I mean, that's how I read it anyway. So I can look at it. Let's see. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I imagine that's how it works. But that's how it works in a lot of other gacha games. See, it says here, you see here, 1 summon or summons 1 to 9 in a 10 times summon. So 1 to 9 is always going to be the same, and then the 10th summon is always going to be a guarantee, right? What's that summon? Or is it always? It says here, asterisk, draws are performed on a per summon basis per the corresponding appearance rates. In the event of performing a one-time summon 10 times, the 10th summon will have the appearance rates of a one-time summon or summons 1 to 9 and the 10th summon applied to it. Okay, is that right? Oh, in that case, I should do a tempo. Well, oh, that sucks. Oh well, too late. Performing 10 times, the 10th summon will have appearance rates of a one-time summon. Summons 1 to 9 as well. Summons 1 to 9. Yeah. Whatever, who cares? Too late. I'm still gonna do 10. I'm gonna still do 10 single pulls. I'll do 10 rolls later. I'm not gonna play this again. I'm not gonna play this game like long term, so it doesn't matter. Ironically, I still got the 4-star by doing 1 pulls. Like weird. It's like opposite luck. Not optimal. I don't care. I have to use because if I don't do this, then I won't end on like a 10 pull, you know? It's like I gotta make sure I do 10 pulls only. If that makes sense. I don't know. It needs to be an even number. Gotta end on an even number, you know? Don't worry, I'll just watch some more ads, you know? I'll get more gems from watching more ads. That's how it works, right? Spear. I'm just very stubborn about this. I just gotta I gotta do the 10 single pulls and then I'll do 10 pulls later. Alright, well I got nothing. Trash. Good. Well, in a way, I still got like, again, ironically, I did get like a 5-star. So in a way, you know, I did get the guaranteed better rates, sort of. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Now, how does that affect my force power, by the way? Is it higher now because I have the 4-star? Usually it's better, right? Oh, it's actually worse. Because he didn't level up, that's why. He's like a lower level. How do I enhance him? Enhance here? Just like a little bit. Characters. I should enhance him, even though I don't want to use him. Small character enhancement. Like a few levels. Why not? I gotta use some gold, but you know, gold is you have enough of it. Probably in the early on, plenty. Maybe like in late game, you know, you gotta use a lot of gold, I imagine. But for right now, it's fine. No, they give me gold anyway. Alright. What's the loadout now? 4,600, you know, it's actually, yeah, it goes up way faster because he's a 4-star. Weapon with weapon character guaranteed and... What? What does that say? I don't know what that said. Guaranteed something? I don't know if that meant anything. Or is that way? Maybe it was talking about the jumpstart summons. Anyway. What am I doing? Alright, You know what? Yeah, I'll level my characters. Why not? Like, what am I gonna use the materials for anyway? I'll enhance the characters. The 4-star will maybe like... no. The 4-star will maybe like carry me. And then I want at least like... I want at least 10,000 force, you know, just so I can finish the story. So just level up her a little bit as well. Why not? I should probably just use auto. I'm just very stingy. You know, it's like I don't want to waste all my items. Okay, fine. Let's see. What does that do? So that will use up 32 of my enhancements. I mean, I have 2,000 or 241 here. Who cares? YOLO. Good. Now, how much gold did that use? Did I use all my gold? There's still some gold left, right? A little bit of that. So she's like maxed out, at least for levels anyway. Probably a bad idea, because characters do level up automatically. So you don't need to spend all that much. Actually, no, not load. I keep putting load up. Character. Or enhance, rather. Enhance this guy as well. Auto. That's probably a lot, though. I don't want to use too much, actually. How do I cancel that? Because he's a way higher level, or... way higher character rarity, I guess. So instead of using up all my things, just use a little bit. I guess you can also ascend characters. I guess you can do that too. Just like do a little bit, just a little bit. Like let's say 20. Also can enhance weapons as well. So it's not just the characters, also weapons. Let's see. What's the load like? 10,000? Yeah, it's 10,000. So I think that's enough. Only just to do the subquests. At least for normal. Obviously you can do hard, but I just want to go through the story. That's basically it. And see where that leads us. Well, let's go. Maybe get a few more gems, watch like 4 ads, you know, and then by the end, I'll have enough gems to roll some more. Error! Damn it, this keeps happening. My Wi-Fi. I might have to restart the game, but I'll try one more time and see if it happens again. Hello? Oh, I have to restart my game because the game is now black screen. Good. Amazing. Hold on. This happened like a few times already. The game's unstable, as it turns out, on BlueStacks. Anyway. Close the game. Open it up again. Capture it, like so. Applebot. I wonder what the developer is Applebot, right? Have they done anything else? You know, other than Nier Reincarnation? I have no idea, I didn't check. Because I wonder if they did similar games, you know? Maybe they've done like similar like gacha games. Oh yeah, I spent stamina as well, I imagine. Would kind of suck, you know, if I can't load the mission, I'll just waste my stamina. Come on. Come on. Load the thing. Go. Alright. Alright, my characters are much stronger, except Prince. I guess the little boy there is not very strong, but who cares, I guess. He should get murdered, probably. Oh, very laggy. Alright, just a little bit more grinding. I wonder actually, would I have enough to get like a copy of like one of the characters of the event by the end of all this? I don't know. I would like to. Yeah, look at those cardboard cutouts of machines. Amazing, good. Lock. Oh, I could. Oh, okay, that's funny. I can move around. I didn't know that actually. I don't know if that does anything. I guess there's there's an invisible wall, so you can't really. I can move around. I don't know. What does this even do? You can just wee la 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 la. I don't know. That doesn't do anything. If anything, it kind of like delays your turn for some reason. Can you dodge like that? I don't know if you can. It'd be funny if you could. Yeah, you can actually move during the battles for some reason. Wee. Nope. You're my meat shield. Nope. Nope. I know. I still don't know what the. You can only go. It seems like left and right. Can't really like go up. Oh, what's that? I don't know. What's that do, by the way? Lock. Sometimes I'm blocking. I don't know. What does that mean? Also, I'm stuck. Help. Hello. Oh, okay. She just automatically just takes her place in the RPG party. But yeah, I guess the way it works, by the way, so you notice the cowboy guy has a different costume. I guess, you know, you always get their base form from the actual canonical story from the main quests. But I guess in the banner versions, you know, you get like costumes, and apparently those costumes make them stronger. I don't know. But like in their canon story, they're like dead. Really. As it turns out, you know, alternate costumes, just like in a lot of like free-to-play games, somehow make you stronger. Even though it's just cosmetics. Oh, Windows? Is that like a bunch of computer windows? I wonder if you get to fight a boss in this like crossover event. You know, it seems like the current thing, by the way, is kind of like a reference to one of the first bosses you fight in Nier Automata, Simone, I think. Opera boss. Kind of like that. I wonder if you get to fight her, actually. I mean, you got to fight her in the Sinnoh Alice, I guess. And you know what? You know, Nier Automata has so many collaborations, actually. They have so many collaborations. Just a lot of random gacha games. Other gacha games I already forgot about. But I believe didn't they have like a... Yeah, I believe actually when I was looking up information about Punishing Grey Raven, you know, one of the action gacha games I might try eventually as well. I think Nier also had a collaboration with them too. So, you know, they have so many collaborations. And wasn't there like a collaboration with like the Final Fantasy RPG or no Final Fantasy MMO RPG or whatever as well? But it makes sense though, since it's also published under Square Enix. R-type data. I also know what that, I don't know what that means. R-type data. R-type, like sometimes we get N-type data, R-type data. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does it mean? I don't know. You gotta do is like 3 levels below low rarity sword girl and dish out the same damage. Yeah, I mean that's how it works. If you're, you know, if you're familiar with any kind of gacha game, the stars, you know, the rarity of the character means much more than the actual levels. I mean that's how it is in Fate Go, right? Well, sometimes I guess lower rarity characters can have sometimes unique utility, I guess, even though they're lower stars. That's why I really like in Fate Go. I mean, to be honest, at this point, I'm never gonna touch Fate Go again until like freaking a Stoffel comes out, or a Saber Stoffel or whatever. Oh, I know there's pictures on the left, by the way, in the windows. Never noticed that actually. That's interesting. Also see little drawings. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say like Fate Go or Fate Grand Order is so like old. I'm so tired of the mechanics at this point. I don't know. Like I don't like touching the game anymore. To be honest, at this point, I'm so burnt out. I'm only just gonna go log in for Saber Stoffel and maybe for what's her face, the puppy knight. You know, I like her. Gareth, I think. Did she come out yet? I don't know if she came out. At least the English version anyway. But yeah, it's so dated, I guess, you know, the battle system in Fate Go and the grinding you gotta do. But the one thing I do like is the fact that oh, okay, this is when 9S was hacking 2B. That's why we see all these windows. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's why I like the Grail system in Fate Go. You know, I mean, some people Grail, they're like 5 stars anyway, but what I like to do, I like to Grail my favorite characters. Like, even though they're like a 4-star or like a 3-star maybe or 2-star, I like making them as strong, you know, or at least it's still, you know, comparatively you're still better off grailing, I guess, your 5 stars. But in your game anyway, because it's like a single player game, you could definitely make your weaker character, you know, one of the stronger ones anyway, you know, or at least relatively strong. That's what I like about the Grail system. Garrett's already out. Really? I didn't even notice. They already updated the friendship point system, whatever. What do you call it? Friend points. I didn't know that. I gotta go back real quick. I guess I'm not a lot of time to go back to Fate Go, but I gotta go quickly summon Gareth and give her all the grails, real quick. But anyway, yeah. See a lot of windows. A lot of images, I imagine, of 2B executing 9S, by the way. What that means. Oh, Nandemo. She just said Nandemo. Compared to the translation, anyway.
ナインズという愛称で呼んでほしいと伝える記憶も何十何百と
You know, if you played Nier Automata and you never read any of the side material, this is actually pretty interesting, you know? I don't know if they really... I can't remember if they revealed it during the main game or not, because my lore, you know, my Nier lore is all just kind of like, you know, smushed together. But it is interesting. Kind of spoilers as well, to be honest. This is kind of actually spoilers for the main game, but... but yeah. In a lot of side material of like 9S and 2B, you do learn that they do have a relationship, and every single time, you know, they get introduced, and then every single time 2B kills him, and then his memory gets wiped, and then the cycle continues, right? Over and over again. That's what happens. Again, I don't know if I can't remember if you learned that directly in the main game or not. It is implied, I guess, I think. And it's more explicit, you know, more explicitly, I guess, written, you know, in like the side material or whatever. Anyway, deep lore. Deep lore. I don't really remember in the main game. Do you learn that? I think you do. Again, it's quite big spoilers though. It actually really is big spoilers when I think about it. Anyway. Whoop. I think the prince said like I'm running out of time. I mean, it makes sense. Apparently, he had some weird disease, right, in his story or whatever. I wonder what the origin of that is. And what is he the prince of anyway? I mean, maybe maybe he's related to the kingdom, right? I'm trying to think how this is all connected. I guess maybe he's the prince of the kingdom that attacked the village that the archer lady was from. Also, he's dead. Okay, bye-bye. He's like, you know, under-leveled. I didn't really level him up. Because I thought, you know, having 2 strong characters is enough, really. As long as I reach the, you know, the force power or whatever. Yeah, spin that gun. Everyone knows if you spin the gun, you know, it just makes you stronger. As Revolver Ocelot has taught us. Your luck today is bad. But hang on, this is actually the rarest outcome, so keep your chin up, kid. You know, actually, you know, that does apply to me, actually. It's funny. I got one of the rarest outcomes of not getting the rate up on the banner and getting the wrong 4-star. That is true. Alright, Emil's theme. The best... Yeah, you'll get the best deals at Emil's shop. Wow. I really love this song, actually. One of my favorite songs in OST. I mean, it's funny because a lot of the songs I really like, my favorites, are just basically just remixes from the original Nier, you know? So this is just Emil's theme from the original Nier. Just remixed. I mean, I imagine it's because, you know... I don't know, I just like any kind of theme that's like... I don't know what you call it, but it's definitely like melody focused, you know? Has like a strong melody. I don't know what you call it. I'm not a musician, I don't know how you would describe it, but... Like, it's like video game music, right? Almost any kind of like recognizable video game theme. They always have a very noticeable motif, you know, like a theme that keeps playing again and again, and it kind of just sticks to in your mind, you know, like a chorus of like a pop song or something, you know. I really like that for some reason. Bam, bam, bam. Walk around. Wee! Wee! It's not my turn yet? Okay, now it's my turn. Alright. What's this? Why do I... Like, what is it plus? I'm not sure why it plus. Abilities? Or maybe it's like someone has a passive that increases the... I don't know. I have 79, by the way. Not 200. So definitely a little bit more grinding, I guess, if you want like a character. Bum, 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 bum. You know, another OST obviously that I like It has like a very recognizable melody. Is definitely like Phoenix Wright, right? I like the Phoenix Wright themes. Whenever like Phoenix Wright is like, you know, he's in pursuit of like a suspect or like a cross examination or whatever, you know. Any kind of video game music like that. I mean, a lot of Nintendo music in general, I guess, as well. They always have like very recognizable melodies, you know? I don't have much to talk about now. I'm just like grinding. You know, this is what happens. This is why I don't like to play gacha games too much on stream. Because it's just grinding. Just grind. I guess I don't have to. I can always just do the main story, but you know. I felt like I couldn't do much of the main story. If I started the main story like chapter 3 or whatever, I feared that I wouldn't be able to finish it, you know? Just like stop halfway or something before I had to like end the stream. So that's why I decided like, you know, just a little grinding here, why not? It's more flexible that way. I don't know. Do all the moves. Attack. Big scary monster. We fought this guy like 3 times already. Same guy. You know, it kind of reminds me, actually. I mean, for one, the 4 arms kind of remind me of Machamp, you know, the Pokemon, which then reminds me of a game that actually came out that a lot of people like playing, actually. It's called Pokemon Unite, or whatever. I see a lot of streamers playing it. It's like a MOBA, or whatever. I mean, you already know my thoughts about MOBAs, I guess. I don't like MOBAs, but... I don't know, I just see a lot of people playing. It's like the hot new thing, apparently. It's also apparently pay to win. I don't know how much that's true. But, you know, it's like a new Pokemon MOBA. It came out on Nintendo Switch, but I think eventually it'll come out on mobile, I guess, so you can play on the phones as well. I don't know. Looks okay. I mean, the biggest thing about MOBAs, what I don't like, is actually kind of how hard it is to get into. I don't know. But Pokemon Unite is much more beginner-friendly, at least so far. So I imagine maybe it's because it's Pokemon, right? So Pokemon is super popular. So I imagine it's just a lot of people playing it, and therefore a lot of beginners, you know, because it recently came out, and therefore it's a lot easier to win against people who've never played MOBAs before, I guess. But I imagine eventually, just like any kind of multiplayer game, especially MOBAs, any kind of competitive game, it's like it's gonna become hell, you know, eventually anyway. Once all the newbies just leave, it's just the tryhards that are left. And they're just gonna make metas, you know, you gotta use this Pokemon, that Pokemon, and there's even a little bit of pay-to-win aspects, I think. I'm not entirely sure though, so I can't say for sure, but apparently there's still a little bit. So the people who like play more of the game, you know, are gonna be the ones that are just gonna continue playing the game and therefore just stomp everybody else, and it's a classic like multiplayer thing where it then becomes hard to get into, just like any other MOBA. But anyway. 4 arms are nice, but you gotta train them equally. Look at this dude, yeah. He does a lot of bicep curls on his upper arms. You know, people always neglect leg day. That guy neglects his second set of arms day, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, part 4. Mm-hmm.
遠隔で任務完了の報告を済ませた 2B。 ダメージを負った彼女を支えて歩きながら 9S は考えていました。 2B に殺され 記憶を消去され、また出会うのはなぜだろう。
Well, you gotta play a video game called Nier Automata, developed by Platinum Games and published by Square Enix, directed by Yoko Taro, to know the full story. You can also watch my playthrough on YouTube, by the way.
霧の中にあり、
It was
聞
very
きたい言葉も見つかりま
it's
す。
very blurry though. Anytime I try to like record like a 3D game, especially for Nier Automata, it just like there's a lot of action, so the bitrate is really bad. I tried to optimize it as much as I can, but even then, I don't know. All my videos on YouTube is very blurry, especially when it was like 720p. Anyway, when there's like a lot of action anyway.
でも
Demo.
彼女の記憶に残るのであれば、この自分が彼女に記録されるのならば、何度殺されても悔いはない。
Ah, yes, a masochist.
繰り返される二人の運命は螺旋のようで、その糸にすがりつきながら、
Also, the colors got reversed. You turn into the other, 2B or 2P or whatever. Oh, was that really 2P? Oh, now I get it. By the way, I now know why the other character that has like the color palette swapped, that looks white instead of black or whatever, is named 2P. I think that's her name, right? 2P. It's because the B is upside down, creates a P. I just figured that out. Amazing. Anyway, I'm very slow, okay?
ナインエサは暗闇を歩き続けました。
2P. 2B to 2P because B upside down is P. Right? Anyway. There you go. I guess at the end of that story, I guess. I unlocked the hard mode. I imagine if you do hard mode, you can obviously get medals a lot faster. But I mean, I just started the game. I don't think I can do hard mode, really. Let's see, hard mode, yeah, 20,000. That's like double what I need. I mean, I use my materials, I guess, to level up my characters as much as I can, but I don't know. Yeah, what do I want to do? An upside down B still looks like a B to me. Well, it's a capital B. I'm talking about a lowercase b. See, P. B. Well, I mean, I guess in a way they're still using you know what? Still using upper. I don't know. Whatever. Look. Okay, it's lowercase b upside down. No, I guess not. Anyway. But she is named 2P, I guess. What's her story? What's 2P's story? I don't know what her story is. I've seen her. I mean, she really is just like a fighting game character palette swap. It's like when you press like a different button. When you choose your character in like a fighting game. I don't know if she has like a real story. Is it just that? It's just literally just reverse color 2B. That's it. I don't know. Anyway, oh shit. Let me go back real quick. I want to see how much medals I have actually. How much I have? 90. Okay. Well, I basically just gotta do it. I just gotta grind quest number 10, like around 11 more times, maybe 10 more times, and then I'll have enough to exchange it, maybe. But I'll probably not do it right now, though. Probably take quite a bit to do that, so I won't do it now. Let's receive all my gems real quick. All my gems, all these delicious gems. Nom 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 nom. Anything else? Missions. Collect mission rewards real quick. Let's see here. Alright. And I mean, I have 10,000 again. Let's see. I don't. So 3,000 each time, so I can do it 30 pulls. If I get 12,000, can I somehow get 2,000? I mean, if I get lucky, I guess. You know what? All right, time to watch some ads. By the way, yeah, skip the grammar. Being lucky, just be lucky. Now, how do I watch ads? That's my question today. How do I watch ads again? Gift box? Just click this. Okay, if I can do it 4 times. Alright, I gotta get ready with the mute, by the way. It always advertisements get so loud. Where's the mute button? Mute button. Okay, good. Alright. Mute. It's muted. It's too loud. It's in my headphones. It's just maximum volume. The heck? Oh my god. I guess I can turn on my speakers, I guess. I guess I could do that. I guess I could do that too. Alright. I don't know what this ad is. It's StarCraft, I guess. Well, the StarCraft take place in space. I don't know if actually, at least in the first game. I only ever played StarCraft, the first one. I don't know if there's any like maps where you actually start in space. Usually it's usually like ground combat, I think. I don't know. Anyway, that's some, I don't know, gacha game that didn't really explain what it is, by the way. It just kind of showed like some ships collecting some minerals from like a rock. I don't know. You need more minerals. You require more Vespian gas. You need additional pylons. Space. Alright, 30 gems, come on. Well, come on, I gotta get that 3,000. If I get 3,000, that's like... That's 10 more rolls, right? Is that what it is? Alright. Again. Another ad. More ads. Yay! Ads! Wow! Mute. Alright, more space. Yes, ships. Alright, good. Ships are doing things. Wow. Shoot beams. Yamato cannon. Ready to fire the Yamato cannon or something. I actually don't remember the voice lines in StarCraft. But there was like a battleship. I remember there was a battleship unit, you know, it shoots like a big cannon. Anyway. I remember. Goliath Online. You want a piece of me, boy? I just remember a few voice lines of StarCraft. Anyway. Only 30 more. Only 30 gems? At least it's more than 10, I guess. Yeah, the same thing. The same ad. 2 times in a row. Wow. Alright. More. Give me more ads, please. 2 more. Come on. Gotta get lucky. Gotta get 3,000. Oh, what is it? I mean, maybe 1,000? Bro, this game is so hard. I grabbed so long. I only have this, like, purple hair waifu. Well, actually, I have a lot of these waifus. You know why? Because I use the power of my credit card. It's so easy. You just need money. It's the power of money, you see. All you have to do is just have money. It's amazing. And then you get all these waifus, and then they all do these crazy animations, but the actual gameplay is just them being chibis, really. Just chibis. They're low on budget. Actually, the yellow ones are only 100. Oh, that's not even a lot. Also, just 30 again. Is this rigged, by the way? I'm just getting 30 over and over again. I feel like this is rigged. Freaking rigged. So the second prize is only 100. Obviously, you want 3,000 because it's a free 10 poll, but it's unlikely, I imagine. No, that's the wrong thing. Watch video ad. One more chance. Where is the mute? Mute is on usually in top left, right? Come on, top left, top left, top left, top left, top left. It's just black screen. Hello? Black screen. It's just a black screen. It's not rigged. What are you talking about? Of course not. You know, it's as not rigged as slot machines in casinos, right? Also, I feel ripped off. I clicked on the ad thing and nothing's happening. Hold on. Like, oops, I pressed the wrong button again. Here. Yeah, I probably have to restart it again. Okay. Let me restart. Do I still get my ad, though? I want my ad, so I get gems from it, please? No? I wonder if it's, like, predetermined, you know? So maybe you get the gems anyway, or maybe not. I don't know. Keep restarting this game, by the way. It's crashed, like, 5 times already. Which is not really the game's fault, you know? I'm using an emulator, it's like, I don't know. What's this? Rip note. Thanks for reading this. If you... Oh, okay. Well,
何から始めましょう
it's hard to read that upside down. Alright, where's my ad? Oh yeah, I can click on this. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's an icon over there that you click on. There's an ad. Turn off, please. Alright. Aha! You click stuff, and then you summon things. Oh, and the bitrate is really bad. Like, even on my end, really? The bitrate is really bad on my end as well. Yes, flamethrowers. You know, flamethrowers kind of were a thing, actually. It was really rare back in medieval times, but I believe there's something called Greek fire, I guess, that the Byzantine Empire, you know, used one time. They only used it against boats, though, as far as I know. Anyway, War and Order. A lot of generic sounding names, by the way. No generic sounding. Come on, 3,000. 50. That's alright, I guess. So much gambling, by the way. Not only you gambling for gems, you're also gambling to summon stuff. So much gambling. Only 10,000. That wasn't really worth it, to be honest. But anything else I can do? I can continue the main quest, but I probably don't have time. I'm getting near the end of my stream. It's already been 4 hours. Also, I'm getting hungry. So I guess we'll just use what we have. I mean, we can always single pull, I guess. Let's see. How do I... menu. Alright, time to summon. And let's do it properly this time. Let's only do 10 pulls. I guess they encourage you to use 10 pulls because, you know, then you're saving your gems, I guess. In a way. Alright, there you go. I mean, maybe get like a 3-star. Maybe 3-star is fine, right? Get like a 3-star. You know, like round up my party if I get at least a 3-star character, maybe. A 3-star weapon isn't so bad either. Alright, Ikuzo. Whee! Oh. A lot of trash. Good. Where's my guaranteed? I gotta have at least one guaranteed, right? Okay, some gloves. Just like a big giant sword. Another sword. Huh? Ah! I glitched out. Okay. Okay, is this my 3-star? Alright, it's my 3-star. Alright. It's a sword. Trash. Oh, the heck? Oh, okay. Dissenting Hunter. Okay. I mean, it's not so bad. It's only a 3-star, but I guess it's like a better version of the prosthetic lady. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Now I wonder, can I get a refund on the, you know, on the materials I used on your worst version? I wonder. I don't know. Gun. The power of gun. And trashity, trash. And one more final trash. Oh, no, it's a guaranteed. So you get like a big sword. Alright. There you go. You know, no 4-stars, but I actually do like her. You know, I actually do like this character. I mean, she's basically A2, but you know. So I can just pretend, right? You know, isn't there this meme called Copium? I'm coping, you see. I'm just basically A2, right? She's basically A2. Copium. You know, actually I want to replace her, actually. I don't know if you can, like, you probably can't. Like, can I feed your, like, worst version into, like, your better version? I don't know if that works. Probably not. Got some swords, though. Got this sword. What's a better sword to use, actually? I don't know. I mean, I guess this one. This is the most force, so give her the most force. And secondary weapon. I assume secondary weapons give you stats, so I imagine it's better to have it than not. Like so. This is a great sword, right? I don't know how that works. I guess she has a preferred weapon, though. I don't know how that works. So it seems like she likes to use swords, I imagine. That's why you see those little red icons kind of glowing on certain weapon types. So maybe that's what it is. So she gets a bonus Yeah, from using any kind of sword. I guess that's what it is. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to equip. Whatever, just put that on. Whatever, doesn't matter, I guess. So yeah, she gets a bonus from using the correct sword. Okay. That's how it works. So obviously, he likes guns. This one likes staves, I imagine. Like this one. Like so. Alright. My characters... I can't use... Yeah, you can't use the... Because the game mentioned you can't use the same character, you know, in a different costume. You know, you can't have 3 of the same people in different costumes. So they kind of count as like a character. Anyway. 6,000 force. That's alright, I guess. Gotta level her up later, though. There you go. So I got her. There's still more rolling I gotta do. I'm not done yet. Not done. Get some more gems real quick. 50 gems. That's not gonna help me, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Yeah. So again, I'm gonna roll on this banner. I'm gonna roll 10 times. I don't know if this is the correct thing to do. I imagine so. A lot of gadget games, they have like a beginner, you know, banner you're supposed to roll first, but... Ooh. Hey, I already got some golds. That's cool. Alright. So, you know, in this case, it's not like a debate, you know, not debate tempo like the other one. The other one just, you know... It looked like it was all trash, but it wasn't. Okay. Give me the power of RNG. Okay, a tormented pumbler. Okay. You know, it kind of looks like the Titanite catch pole, you know, from Dark Souls. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, look, you get a lot of gauntlets. What character uses gauntlets, you know? That like punches things. That'd be kind of cool, actually. A character that punches things actually sounds pretty cool to me. But I don't know which character actually like focuses on that. And has cool animations for it, you know? Alright. And then one final one. What is it? It's a greatsword. Oh, really weird looking greatsword, actually. Apparently it's a greatsword, right? It says greatsword. A very skinny look. How do you use this? You know, how do you use this sword? Maybe it's like an energy sword, you know, like a lightsaber or whatever. I don't know. Maybe like you press a button, you know, and like it goes whoosh, big sword. So there you go. That's another 10 pole. All right, I guess. Let me see. Can anyone use that the weird looking catch pole thing? Is that a staff or what? It is actually. So yeah, it is a staff. So I'll give it to him. So that increases his stats way more. Anything else? Guess that's it. Did I get any swords? Actually, how do I sort? Can I sort like rarity, force? I got great swords. I didn't get like a sword, or like a 3-star sword anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, that's that. Do character duplicates do anything? I don't know, actually. I think it said something about that. On the rates. What was it? I think it said something about duplicates, I think. I don't know if it said in rates or something else. I think it said like you get, yeah, it's right here. Acquired when obtaining duplicate characters. You cannot own more than one of the same characters, so when acquiring an additional copy of a weapon that comes with a character attached, you will instead receive the weapon and materials that can be used to ascend the corresponding character. Number of character specific essential materials you obtain is determined by what rank of bonus you receive during the ensuing lottery. There's a lottery on top of that too. But yeah, I guess you get, you know, you just get essential materials basically. I imagine to help, you know, your character get stronger, I guess. Again, I don't know if it matters, but I'll collect some more gems real quick. Like so. Alright, I guess one more tempo. And here's 2B. I get like 5 2Bs. I can max level 2B just from this one tempo. Because I get 10 duplicates. No. Oh, I got one. I got one 4-star. Now, what kind of 4-star it is, I don't know, but it's a 4-star. Alright, we're looking mace. A spear. Oh, I got a duplicate, so that's funny. You mentioned duplicates, so there you go. Here's a duplicate. So I guess I just get essential materials. All right, what is it? What is it? It's not again. It's a gun. It's not even a character even. I was hoping for a character, I guess. It's just a gun. It's just a stinky gun. Useless. Oh, here's this character. Never seen her before. Her? Or him? I can't tell anymore. No, I think it's a her. I don't know. Looks interesting. We haven't, I guess, been introduced to her story yet. I guess she uses... I think it's a... I mean, obviously it's a katana, but I think technically she uses, like, great swords, right? Because that's the icon for great swords. Yeah, Gundu really likes me for some reason. I don't like Gundu, but Gundu likes me. Maybe it's because I praise the power of gun too much. Maybe the game, you know, the game heard me saying gun a lot, you know, so they thought I was an American. That's why they keep giving me guns. I don't know. Alright, staff as well. Alright, okay. Gun. Duplicate. So you summon a character you already have, so you obtain an item instead. Okay, so I saw that in the event store as well. So yeah, that allows you to ascend that character. Alright, I mean, that's fine. I mean, my loadout is gonna be gun dude. Can I burn gun dude? No? Can I burn him real quick? Like, can I sell him? No? I can't do that? Wow. Alright, well, okay, let's see. Well, you know, let's optimize a little bit. No swords, actually. I keep thinking I get swords, but no swords. Alright, let's change him to her. Well, at least I got her, so she uses, like, great swords, is pretty cool. Let's see here. So this is her canonical sword, I think. The one I got her with. And then I can add even more great swords. I think you're supposed to add... I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to, like, consider, like, secondary weapons and all that. But I think if you add, like, the preferred weapon, they get a bigger boost. It seems like. There you go. She looks pretty cool. Is there a way to look at her profile or something? I don't know what she is. I don't know who she is at all. Maybe you unlock, you know, more of the story. You learn more of that. Anyway, gotta check tier list for Gundu. I mean, maybe he's really good. I don't know, but that doesn't matter to me. Obviously, I'm just here to collect waifus. Okay. Not that. What was I trying to do? I wanted to go to my profile, actually. I wonder if you can change your avatar, you know? Because I've gotten some characters now. Let's see if we can do that. But I forget how you do that. Oh, there you go. I got the duplicate thing. Menu? Information? No. Settings? No. Profile, right here. I just wonder, can I change this? Yeah, I can change it to this one. Just because, I guess. I don't know. So I have a unique avatar, relatively. I'm still Mania, by the way. I don't know what this means, Mania. I don't know what Mania means. There you go. Be funny for him to be super good. Add insult to injury. You know, it'd be like getting Merlin in Fate Go, you know? It's like, it's a good character and everything, but I don't want to use him, you know? Or whatever. Or at least when Merlin was super good. I mean, these days in Fate Go, it's all about scatty, right? And later on, it'll be like or Toria Caster or whatever. I don't know. Meta keeps changing. I might even not want to use him. You know, like just get out of here. I don't want to even look at you. I'll use your Prince Boy instead. How about that? You know? Can you actually like sell characters? You can sell characters in Fate Go, I think. You know? I don't see a way you could though. Because I would sell them, just because, just for fun. But I don't know. I don't think you can do that. Whatever. I'll just not use them, I guess. I'll use Prince Boy instead. Why not? Let's see. Where's the staffs? You know, can I just force or sort? Staves only, or staves. Maybe that one. Put that one there. Put this one over here. And then I guess put oh, I don't know. Put that one over there. Sure. All right. And then I guess that's good. Anyway, I don't know if I'll ever return to this game ever again, but you know. Fluffy flower dude. At least Merlin looks good. I don't know. I don't like Merlin's smug face, okay? He's so smug. He's too smug. Alright, I mean, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I can do single polls, I guess. Should I? None of it matters. How long would it take for me to get another 10 poll? I mean, I guess I wasted my gems, you know, doing single polls as well. Probably not worth it, because then you don't get the guaranteed, I guess. My questions I can do. No, I think that's it. You know, I don't want to like. If I do anything else, it'll probably take a bit of time. So, you know, I think that's it. You know, that's all I'll be doing today. So there you go. I didn't get the Nier Automata crossover characters, but I got a few 3 stars, and also I got spooked by like freaking Gunman. But that's my experience with Nier Reincarnation. I don't know if I'll return this game. I don't really have time to really like play a gacha game, right? So unlikely I'll return to this game. This would probably just be it. So I guess just like a little mini review, you know, it looks good. You know, if you have like a phone that's strong enough or like an emulator, it looks completely fine. Definitely a lot higher fidelity than a lot of like typical gacha games. Good music, great music really, and the stories definitely connect a lot better. Like it's a more cohesive narrative than Sinnoh Alice, you know, the other gacha game that Yoko Taro was in charge of. This one definitely, I feel like it's a lot easier to follow and much more entertaining in that way. You know, I don't know how. I mean, just like any gacha game, it probably kind of slows down depending on how much progress you make, but I think it's what's the word? It's engaging enough, you know? I would say even better than Genshin Impact, to be honest. You know, in Genshin Impact, it kind of meanders way too much. This game really gets to it, and it helps that it's just a bunch of side stories, you know? So you really get like a beginning, middle, and end, and it's more satisfying that way. Instead of like trying to string you along too much, you know, where just nothing happens. This game definitely has, you know, like a purpose for every story, right? So I like that actually, you know. I like that it doesn't really like it doesn't have to be like there's so much like filler episodes, you know. Here's a beach episode, you know. Here's like a training episode, you know. That's what like Fate Go, for example, kind of does. Or like you're traveling to one spot to another, and there's just a lot of just random battles for no reason, you know, just because they had to pad it out. Or at least, or sometimes it's just I know in the second season, I guess the second season of like Fate Go, instead of filler battles, sometimes there's just a lot of like just filler episodes, right? It's just filler text. It's just like nothing happening. It's like there's too much of that. I don't like that. This is much more. If you're going for the story anyway, I actually do like it, you know. And also introduce some interesting lore as well. I might be again the crossover event seems to be adapted from at least a little bit from the side material that Nier Automata has. So maybe they're, you know, putting some ideas that they didn't put in Nier Automata maybe later on, you know, or like other games or whatever. So I don't know, it seems interesting, and some interesting ideas if you ever played all the other Nier games, you know. But and what else to say? Oh yeah, the character designs are good. I do like the character design. It's typical, like, Nier style. So a lot of Nier waifus as well. Very similar looking waifus, but I like it. And I guess that's good. The only downside, definitely, I mean, the disadvantages, the cons, I guess, is that because it's such a high demanding game, if you're playing, like, for example, on BlueStacks 5 64-bit, which is still a little bit experimental, the game's gonna crash a whole bunch, just like for me. It's not too bad, I guess, but it's not ideal, I guess. And obviously, if you don't have a phone that's like strong enough, you can't really play the game, right? So that's definitely a downside. And definitely also the battle system, at least from what I've seen so far, from the first few hours, not really all that complicated. It really does seem like again, very similar to Sona Alice, where instead of like complicated strategies, it's much more just building the team, right? It's more about like preparation before the battle rather than thinking about the battle like a typical RPG, right? Sometimes there's like in an RPG, for example, sometimes you gotta think about gimmick battles, and certain bosses. You gotta like use certain moves, so you gotta time it or whatever. Use items. I don't know. Definitely, this game I imagine will probably more like Sona Alice, where you just gotta prepare your characters before the battle, and then that decides it. Before you even get into it, I guess. And I imagine maybe later on, just like any gacha game, it gets harder to like really build your characters to like account for every situation. I imagine the affinity system might be more involved later on. Maybe, I don't know for sure though. But that's kind of what happened in Sona Alice, though. It seems like they're kind of heading towards that direction, So again, yeah, the whole battle system is not very like complicated. The animations are nice, but definitely type of game where you kind of like really just mindlessly kind of let play in the background, I feel like, even though despite how good it looks, it's kind of a waste, to be honest, that you kind of treat it that way, like a cookie clicker. But I feel like that's where the gameplay is heading. I don't know for sure though. But I mean, I guess the story is still engaging though, so still gotta pay attention when the story comes up, I guess. Anyway, I mean, other than that, it's really just a typical gacha game. The ads are like funny. I don't know. They did the ad thing where they watch an ad 6 times a day, you get some gems, I guess. I mean that's a typical gacha game, I guess. Not anything new. I'm trying to think. Anything else I want to say? I mentioned before how I do like how the story is much more cohesive. It doesn't feel like you're just randomly jumping from place to place for no reason. There's actually, again, much more than Sona Alice, and maybe even some other gacha games. It really does seem like the translation, and the story is much more understandable. Like you actually can get into it. It's not bad, right? Unlike other gacha games, I feel like, at least so far, anyway. So unlike again, unlike a lot of other gacha games where it kind of starts out kind of really boring, to be honest. Like, it's really like, oh, you're just meandering. You're just like, oh, and then we do this, and then we do that. Why are we doing it? I don't know. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. And it's strong. Definitely, this game's strong point is definitely the writing. But yeah. And I guess, I mean, just to add on a little bit more, I guess the banners seem okay. There is a pity system. I mean, obviously, if you try to pay for everything, it's a horrible idea. So don't do that. But, I imagine it seems like the gems are pretty generous enough. So, if you just play the game a whole bunch, eventually you might be able to get the characters that you want. You might not get everything, but, that it's a gacha game, right? So you don't expect to get everything. But eventually, there's a pity system. So if you get like 60,000 gems, which, it might take a bit, but eventually, it might be enough to like exchange for whatever character you want, right? So I think it's pretty generous. It really depends on the pity system. The rates are like low, but it's similar to Genshin Impact, where eventually you do get your character, right? If you just grind enough gems. But yeah. Anyway, that's how I feel about the game from the first few hours that I played of it. Well, yeah. I don't know. If you're just looking to like playing like if you never played, if you don't have a gacha game, that you want to commit to right now, and you kind of like the Nier series, this might be the game for you. I don't know. That's my review, or whatever it is. I don't do reviews. I'm not a reviewer, by the way. This is just my thoughts. But anyway, but yeah, I guess again that'll be it for Nier Reincarnation. Wee, as I float around, as like Mama, the weird ghost thing that's like just really, it's just wearing a sheet, you know, over itself. It's not really a ghost. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I guess that's it really. I'm probably never gonna return to this game, most likely. Next week I might probably try out like Punishing Gray Raven, maybe. That came out too. I was looking forward to Punishing Gray Raven. I forgot that it came out. You know, it came out like in the middle of July and I didn't even notice. Or at least, you know, in the global version anyway. So I want to check that out real quick next time. But yeah. Anyway, let's see. What's the hotkey? I changed my hotkeys so that it doesn't like intrude. You know, whenever I use the calculator, I use the number pad, and the number pad is also what I use for hotkeys. So now I use different buttons. You know, I use combination buttons. Gotta press Alt, and then gotta press, I think, this button. Yes, that button. All right, there you go. So yeah, it's been about 4.5 hours. So that'll be it for today. I guess tomorrow I'll continue playing Danganronpa. I'm at the final chapter of Danganronpa. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tomorrow because there's still the investigation and then the trial. I don't know how long the investigation part of section of this chapter 6 is, but we'll see, I guess. But yeah, I'll continue playing Danganronpa, and you know, my usual schedule as usual will be Saturday, Sunday at noon Eastern time. So there you go. So I guess I'll just say thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. Bye-bye.